Hello there. I've had no sleep since yesterday. Oh dear. Well, hello there, Be Complex. I hope you are doing well today. Welcome, welcome. I got a little too much sleep. Thank you for the head pat. Oh shit, that's something I forgot to open. I always forget something. Give me a second. I'll fix the head pats. Hello, Abby. How are you? I'm good. I got a little too much sleep because I slept a bit today. And then I also ended up... Okay, there we go. I slept a bit today, and then I also ended up sleeping, a bunch last night. However, last night... Last night I also had, what is it? Some not great dreams, so I didn't have a very restful night. So yeah, apparently it's my affiliate anniversary though, so hell yeah. Early Abby, like by a minute, but
Chicken
sure.
jockey.
Chicken jockey. Hello there, Seraphina Movie Weeb. Welcome, welcome. Hello there, Mr. Mentor 12. There's another one that was Mr. Mentor 14. I still don't know what that's about. But welcome, Mr. Mentor True. And hello there, Reno. I hope everybody is doing great today. And Karask, welcome. And Brainless, welcome to you too. Happy affiliate birthday. Yeah, I guess. Because I started affiliate is like basically you need to stream like more than once a month, and you needed to have an average viewership of like 3 or 4 people. So I think I started streaming like November, October. And I guess I didn't get affiliate till January. I didn't really realize that. Hello there, Satori Sunset. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. Hope every kobold's doing well today. Well, yeah, I guess I didn't hit affiliate till then. I think I hit affiliate and then I didn't really check it for a bit. But yeah, in my opinion, the best survival game. I'd agree. Although most people would probably say Don't Starve Together is the better game. Don't Starve Together is certainly the one that I've invested a lot more time into. Hello there, Katie. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Just got home from work. Nice. I'm starving, alright. I'm feasting for a fucking Don't Starve session, you know what I mean? Welcome, Caster. But Minecraft? Well, yeah, okay. I would say Minecraft is probably the best. I don't know if you could beat that. It's been a day. Sorry, Movie Weeb. All the hugs to you, though. I hope you're doing okay. Hello there, Mr. Mentor. Fuck. No. Shit. Mr. Muerto. So many misters with M's. I'm sorry. Mr. Muerto, welcome. Don't starve to get chipwrecked and then Alvin appears. There's a chipwreck game. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh yeah, Novia Movie. Hope you're doing okay. And hi there, Crisp. Happy affiliate. Don't Starve Together. But did I hear something about drugs? Yeah. I have installed one mod. I don't know how many other mods do I have, but I installed the pill. I have played with this mod before. This mod is actually a few years old. Ow. Hi, Jay. This mod is a few years old, and I have seen nobody ever in existence talk about it. It is one of my favorite mods. The Perpetually Improbable Luck Lozenge. Do you know Lucky Blocks in Minecraft? If you don't know what Lucky Blocks are, basically the way it works is that every time you do anything, there's a chance of it dropping you a Lucky Block. And upon breaking said maybe we'll do a Lucky Block stream someday, but upon breaking a Lucky Block, you are blessed with something random happening, either good or bad. And that's what the pill does. It's the same thing over Don't Starve. I think sadly due to like the not as popularity that this game has, it ultimately kind of stunted any possibility of something like that taking off. But nonetheless, let's say 2 years ago, Tiny Abby became Big Abby. Kinda, yeah, I suppose so. And then a month later, I debuted the Dragon model, and there we were. So you're gambling again. Abby, we need the money. Our rent is due. I'm sure we'll do great. Nice 45 streak, Krask. Welcome. OMG Matrix game flashbacks. Aw, thank you for the 17 months, Kaylee. Cheese to have you here, too. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I think it's possibly due to like the lack of popularity that, like, I'm not saying that Don't Starve wasn't popular, but Don't Starve certainly never reached the heights of Minecraft or anything like that. And I think a part of it could really just come down to the fact that, like, there's a hair in my mouth. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it out. I think it just comes down to Don't Starve Together came a bit later and probably overshadowed this game. There's also the kind of issue where they have Don't Starve Together and Don't Starve are separate games entirely, and things work differently across both games, and I think that throws a lot of people off. It throws me off. One of the few survival games I actually really enjoy. As someone who doesn't like survival games, Redo, I'd agree with that. This and Minecraft and Terraria are the only 3 that I appreciate. Also, welcome is Insane. I hope you're doing well. Abby, what kind of form are you gonna turn into once you debut? Lizard. Lizard. No, frilled lizard to be exact. Theoretically. They said 2 months. They said 2 months, so theoretically, that could be the new model is, I'm not gonna debut it that day, but theoretically, the new model should be ready on next Monday. If we are adhering to the 2 months they said it would take. It could take longer. Or it could take shorter. I'm thrilled for the reveal. I am fucking excited. It's the best way that I can put it, but I am so jazzed for it. They're not the same cut and paste mechanics. They were originally, Chris, but nope. I believe farms... Okay, there's Don't Starve experts out there that are gonna understand these things at a level that I do not. Some examples of differences between Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve Together's farming system is very simplified, so that, like, multiple people can work on it, whereas it's a bit more complex in this game. Farms is like the main thing. There's other things, however, like different like biomes that only exist in the single player and stuff like that. The caves only exist in single player. Shipwrecked only exists in single player. The pig cities only exist in single player. So there's a lot of things that are different. New model is so cute. I've shown it up teasers. Everybody knows it's cute. Abby is like a Stranger Things fan waiting for the new episode out today. I have not seen the new season yet, but I have heard it is not that great, and I'm not surprised. I just kind of lost interest in Stranger Things. I don't know. It was just, I must always call her cute, though, Abby. Aww. I love her too, B-Complex. I'm so excited. Is Wickerbottom still busted here? No, because a lot of characters work differently. I believe Wendy works differently. I believe Wickerbottom works differently now. I believe the only character that probably works the exact same between both games is Wilson. I couldn't finish season 4. It was so boring. Oh dear. I mean, we still got the Fallout TV show. Episode 3 is gonna come out in like a little bit, right? So I'm looking forward to watching that later tonight. Even if the season ends, I'm very curious if the Legion are just done. Is Macaulay Culkin only in 1 episode? I don't know, but I am very excited to find out. Also, I found out, I want to say this. January 23rd, the demo for Code Vein 2 comes out. The demo for Code Vein 2 that just lets you basically make a character for the full game. Like, it's just a character creator. The demo for Code Vein 2 is gonna come out, and I think that's really cool and exciting. Hey, Satori. Yeah, we should all say hi to Satori. I hope they're doing really well. But yeah, the Code Vein character creator demo is coming out, so probably on the 23rd, whenever I plan on playing, I will probably do that demo too. And probably spend several hours trying to create myself in it again. We're close to Purple Abbey's retirement tour. Yeah. When I have the new model, I think like that week will become the retirement tour, so yeah. Hi, Satori. I'm glad everybody's saying hi to Satori. I like that we have a very nice... supportive community here. So thank you, everybody. So here's the real question. I don't know what to do. Would you like to make this world compatible with Shipwreck? Only Shipwreck compatible mods will function with this save slot. Yes, but I want Reign of Giants. Does Shipwrecked also add, like, Reign of Giants stuff? I'll just not worry about Shipwreck then. I don't think we're gonna do that well. This community is the best because you're loving kindness. Aww. I mean, y'all are part of the community, so you can't give me all the thanks, be complex. But thank you. Purple Abbey gonna do what John Cena did, leave her jacket and bow in the middle of a wrestling ring and walk out. Maybe the jacket. You'll see something with the jacket, don't worry. But yeah, something like that will happen, Braidless, don't worry. Who do we want to play as? I don't have everybody unlocked. I have no idea who this is or that. I think this is a monkey, but I don't have them unlocked. That's somebody with a mustache. I don't know. So I'm sorry, I don't have everybody unlocked. I'm not a professional Don't Starve player or anything like that. Fire Girl and Ghost Girl and my favorites. Wendy was always... No, that's not Wendy. Wendy was always my favorite. I definitely play her... Like, she's my main and Don't Starve together. Love you all. Aww. Love you too. Random. Where is random, actually? Do they have a random slot? Oh, there it is. Do we want to trust random? Because random could just give us, like... Wigfrid, and I don't want to play as Wigfrid. Welcome, welcome, Anna Banana. Mwah, mwah, love you. Sorry I'm late. No worries, we're just getting started now. Random, my love, but we can get somebody really bad. I'm not that good at this game. Okay, fine. We'll do random. Do we need to do anything with the world? I kind of want everything to be the usual. In the spirit of drugs. You should play Weiss. Trust me, he's the best. Is Weiss the one character... I recognize everybody here but this guy. Oh, you mean Wes, don't you? Oh. Yeah, but... Okay, if we get Wes, that's kind of like it. Wes is like, GG, well played. Done. Thank you, Chaotic. Welcome, welcome. Happy affiliate anniversary. I still can't, yeah, I did not think, for some reason I thought it was earlier than January. When is Pepsi getting her VTuber debut? Next time we do a collab. Hello there, Just One. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Ready to Don't Starve, everybody? They have the professor for that weird Christmas movie with the rat Nazis. The Nutcracker. I'm one stream away from the 40 stream streak. Well, let this next stream be the stream then, Complex. I'm doing alright, just chilling. That's good. I'm glad you're chilling. I hope you're cozy. I hope everybody's cozy. Please don't give me West. 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 Give me please anybody but West. Don't give me West. Anybody but West. Please, come on. Everybody, anybody but West. I'm crossing both of my fingers. Anybody but West. I don't want to play as West. Do we get Spider Boy? I'm not against him. Weber. Oh, well, that's the most boring option. That's the most boring result. It's just Wilson. Live is Strange Game got leaked due to the game rating. Also, the following Sonasa stopped me if you heard this one before. Chloe Price is Max Caulfield's partner in time, Losing her is Max's greatest regret. Now Chloe has come to Caledon University and she needs Max's help. Oh, wow. We're getting Chloe again? Default character, yep. Now this is some hype gameplay. Chloe coming back I'd be down for. I guess that's nice. So this is Don't Starve. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. The sides of the screen are cut off. Where? I don't know why this game is so small. We'll do it like that. We'll just have the top of the screen be black. I like it that way. Stay small from double exposure, so get ready for reused assets. Oh, wow, it's this. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that it was just gonna be the fucking double exposure again. Worst character coming back. Do you think they're gonna have Step Douche come back too? So it looks like normal Don't Starve, right? You see nothing interesting here. You're like, Abby, this is just like normal Don't Starve, you know? The usual. That's awful. I really hope it's like it's just gonna be all reused assets. Ugh. We'll get one eventually, don't worry. But yeah, I like Don't Starve. I think Don't Starve together is such a fun experience. If you've never tried it, I highly... If there's any game I had to recommend for, like, I think it's, like, the last day of the winter sale, or is the winter sale done? Either way, oh yeah, we gotta, like, get a... No, we cannot make an axe. Why can we not make an axe? No, it's up here. I'm dumb. What's it called? If there's anything to grab on the winter sale, it ended. Fuck. Well, Don't Starve together is a good thing to look out for. I don't have friends, Abby. The community disagrees. Aww, that's really kind. Watch the mod, like, have disabled itself or something like that. We're just gonna play, like, the first, like, 2 days and nothing's gonna appear. They'll give me one eventually. Oh, they reuse voice lines too? Chloe, it's been hella long. You know what? I agree. That would be awesome. Please do that. Oh! Our first pill. Alright, alright, alright. That game's with me right now. Kind of like that one GTA mod. It's gonna be like a Team Fortress 2 like Source Filmmaker animation. How to peek at the South Park skins was with a Fortnite their boner for mech suits. Because they don't want to make short characters into like they don't want to take short characters and just make them into nothing. But the problem is like how do you do a South Park thing if you don't have any skins? I think they should have had that, like, alternate universe South Park thing where, like, they were all, like, women. I think they should have done that because they were taller there. Use the anime skins. That would have been cool, too. Oh, tumbleweed. Grass. I like grass. Randy. Randy would have been a good pick, too. My only worry is I really hope the Chainsaw Man skins are real and it's not just like, we're not actually gonna do them as skins. It's just gonna be music. Anime skins would go hard. They would. Especially if they had like the music and everything. That would have been peak. I say put in the stick of truth. That's true. I'm glad they did that. Alright, I'm eating my first pill. You ready? Ready? Incoming flea carriers. Oh no. Oh. That's not good. I don't know what to do about that. That's kind of like not a great result. I'll probably pass out, so no worries. I don't think they'll stop following us either. Reset. I don't think they will stop following us. I think they're not going to leave us alone. Maybe the Clockwork guys will fight them. Help. Help. Help, Mr. Fucking... You got this, buddy. Ow. They killed 2 of them. My goats, for real, for real. We didn't even need to worry about it. Fight them? I don't have anything to fight them with. We literally have nothing. This is what my dare classes said would happen. Let me do one of those, like, why is everything shaking? You have your axe. It's not a good weapon. The axe is not as good as you think it is. Okay. What we should do is we should also... Ow! Hurtful. I want like a dare, like 80s, like, style thing. Looks at the axe in your hand. It's not a weapon. It's like RuneScape, okay? It's a RuneScape axe. You can't attack with the woodcutter's axe. Also, hello, Thermonica. I hope you're doing well. It's something. It's nothing to me, damn it. Did a boss just appear somewhere? I'm not sure. I'm a little nervous about the big, scary footsteps I'm hearing in the distance. It could be a giant. Minecraft is 10 times better than this. I do like Minecraft a lot, but I think the pills will add a lot. Please compare it to Minecraft. But Minecraft axe, well, it is a weapon, is not a good weapon. What is this? Why is there so many clockwork guys here? Wait, actually, it's gonna become nighttime. We'll settle in next to them, maybe. We'll build by the water. I think it's cozy out here. Axe is literally one of the best weapons. Literally, there's a spear we can make with rope. Literally, there is a spear, but sure. You stinky lobster. Oh, come on. By the way, I did remember I asked Castor his height one time, and he said he didn't know. So there you go. There was the answer to that. Abby loves her pills. I just can't get a fuck enough of them. I just need my goddamn pills, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. I thought this was Minecraft. Well, not starving is one of the goals of Minecraft. It is debatable as to whether it is the main goal. I don't know, equals below 5.9. Oh. You say pills here? Well, that's what the name of the stream, sorry, down there. That's what the name of the stream was supposed to be. It was supposed to be the Lewis pills here. I like to think 6'7". 6'7". Don't Starve with Friends is just a Minecraft realm. No, it's Don't Starve Together.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey. I've seen you. Oh. Anyway, our sanity is slowly going down, as is our hunger. But we have enough for a campfire so we can make our real fort. Where do we want to set up? Do we want to set up in the grass fields? Sleepy as normal. I feel that. Bored's not. I'm not carrying this shit around. I always end up carrying these useless ass items around and I regret it. I'm not carrying that shit around. Thank you. I haven't actually played Left 4 Dead 1. I've only played 2 and I've only played a little bit of 2 to be honest. I used to start Terraria. What's wrong with Terraria? There's nothing wrong with Terraria. I respect Terraria for wanting to do its own thing. Oh, you know what we should do? We should make a hat. We could make our little flower hat. What? Yeah, I don't know. Where's this Terraria? Where's this Terraria slander coming from? Terraria. Oh, we could make a straw hat. It's not raining, though. We don't need it yet. Ever playing more Left 4 Dead 2? I did create. Left 4 Dead 1 is great. I just kind of missed out on them, and so it's like, do I want to go back? I like how the pills, girl takes worthless item and regrets it. Darn it. Why am I hearing, like, big fucking rockin' footsteps? What the fuck is that? Make it happen, Left 4 Dead 2 community night. I've always wanted to play, like, the 8-person, like, PvP mode. But I know, like, nothing about it, really. Alright, now we can make our lovely whittle hat. Ta-da! Don't we look great? Could be fun for a stream. It's not too big. It's not a big deal if you don't. I think it could be a good community night, especially because it's easy for people to run and it's pretty cheap. I have done a Left 4 Dead 2 stream before. Pepsi's right about that. I did it with Riley. PvP mode in Left 4 Dead 2 is toxic. Yeah, but it would be a community night. It would just be all of us. So hopefully I wouldn't be that toxic. It's really fun. I love playing the zombies. I want to play the special infected, yeah. In the 8v8, the zombies already win. Well, it's not 8v8. That's too many people. Where do we want to set up? Do I even have a map? There it is. Maybe we set up a bit south. I like setting up in the grasslands. I won't be that toxic, the lurker who has played nothing but Left 4 Dead 2 for several years. You'll turn it toxic? Yeah. I want people I want people on the microphone, like, screaming. What are you doing? It's like you've barely ever played this game before. Huh. Anyway, no, don't starve is cozy. Don't starve is cozy until it's not cozy. It's cozy until you take about 1 tick of damage, and then it goes from cozy to I hate my life. You fucking clown. Hi there, personification. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I don't like the bees, but we could make honey with the bees. We need a hammer, and we need to destroy their shit. Is that a gnome? It's not, it's not a gnomlin. It's a gnome. Supposed to be some religious artifact. Well, at least we have him to always hold us together. Haha, you clowns. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? You never use the right weapons. I just wanted to use the chainsaw because Chainsaw Man, though. Are any of these, like, the thing that gives us, like, a second life? Because I'd really like that. Well, rain sucks shit. Okay, we'll keep heading south. We'll find somewhere. Maybe we set up in the swamp. Like Shrek. Barbecue bacon burger. I want to play coach every time. Very tired after today, so I'll be napping. Eep tight. Yeah, eep tight personification. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope your day wasn't too bad, though. Although I believe I heard there was a medical emergency, so I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I think this is a good... Well, I want somewhere with a lot of grass, and there do be a lot of grass here. So I think if there's anywhere to set up, this would be a good place. Although I think if I want anything, I would technically want, like, what's it called? I would technically want, like, an intersection. If you play coach, you need the sexy legs mod. But if I play him, I won't see him with the sexy legs. So what am I supposed to do then? What do we do about that? But you're right. You're right. Gold? Glad? Oh, finally. Real rocks. Although we have a lot of... my biggest issue is finding flint. Flint, you gotta find real early on. But gold is very important, so it's kind of nice to have that. Although, we should definitely... We don't have enough pickaxe. And we're gonna break the rest of our pickaxe trying to open these. So I'm just gonna look for normal rocks. Before I forget that congrats on the anniversary. Thank you. Is that like 1 year anniversary or 2 year? I want to say it's probably 2 year. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Nora. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. We're on a custom work server where you see your own legs in first person. So much ever to go through. So much ever to go through just so we can see Coach's legs. Oh, that's a wolf. That is not a tumbleweed. Happy anniversary, Abby. Happy anniversary, Abby. Thank you. Thank you all. You son of a bitch, don't take that gold from me. Yeah. What about that, motherfucker? Jesus, get out of here. Oh, no, that's a tall bird. Although, could try to get a tall bird egg. I'm doing great. What about you? I'm doing pretty well. Judging from Lancaster's comment at the beginning, I'm guessing 2. I'm saying 3. We also have a very oh wait, we're gonna is this a good spot? Is this a good spot? I wanna set up. No. Please don't let the lights go out. No, you're right, it's 2. No, it's okay. We can light a torch. We torch it up. We get over to here, and we'll set up our camp like right down here at the intersection. Happy anniversary, bitch. Trying to stand out. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. 24-hour stream with the new model drops. It'll be, well, the next 20-hour stream will be fucking Dead by Daylight. And it'll be absolutely terrible and we'll all love it. There we go. Okay. Fire pit created. I'm gonna need some fucking berries right now. Compared to Zyros, basically only played Don't Starve Together, and oh shit, that wasn't a dog. It's, oh wait, never mind. I also played a shit ton of Don't Starve Together. I played a good amount of it. I sadly don't know as much as, what's it called? I sadly don't know, like, as much about normal Don't Starve anymore. Too many updates kind of came and went. But nonetheless, I feel like I know enough to get by with the basics. Anyway, isn't it really cool how many of the pills we found? Maybe this will yield a pill. Nope. Nope, no pills. Never played Together. What's the difference? There's a lot of differences with Together, mostly to simplify it. Is everything alright? Not responding to me on Twitter. I told you I wasn't interested last stream. Drug addict needing her fix. I just need some pills, okay? There's nothing wrong with that, alright? There's nothing wrong with just needing some pills, okay? Just need some fucking pills right now, you know what I mean? Please. I just need... Wait, there was a rabbit in there? Rabbits can spawn in tumbleweeds? I did not realize rabbits could spawn in tumbleweeds. That's kind of neat. We also already got 40 plagues. So we have enough to make a science machine? We do! Now we begin the science of Don't Starve. I wonder what the speed run is like for getting through the story mode of this game. Because the story mode of this game is kind of insane. What was the reason? Too much, I'm afraid. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it on stream, thank you. Backpack. Yay. There's a plot to this game. There's a whole adventure mode. It is absolutely miserable. It is a pain in the ass. The rabbit, can you make a magic machine? No, we need a top hat, so we need silk, so no. We make rope, though, to get that out of the way. We'll need boards to make a chest. Urusagi and the tumbleweed. Is there, like, character endings? Not really character-specific endings. So, the plot of Don't Starve. There is actually a plot to Don't Starve. You're curious. I could rant about it for a bit. The plot to Don't Starve is that,
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey. That's it. Thank you. The plot to Don't Starve is the guy who comes to us at the beginning and tells us that we need to, like, make shelter to survive. He is basically the one who, like, invented this whole land. I want to make a chest. He is the one who invented this whole land, right? That's his whole deal. Basically, his gimmick... We don't have any more... Wow, I did not cut down as many trees as I thought. Okay, we gotta go cut down trees today. He kind of invented this land by creating, like, a science machine that fucked everything up. And his name is Maxwell. And so the whole deal is he is stuck in here, and the adventure mode is about trying to get out. You basically have to find a portal. The portal takes you to a... Okay. There's, like, the way the adventure mode works is you basically go through, like, these several different, like, layers. Each layer has a different gimmick to it. So one of the layers is, like, it's always winter. It's always winter, that's the gimmick with it. Try it. And you have to go through each area and, like, find these different parts to build a machine. And that machine will take you to the next layer. So, like, the reason why I say this storyline is pretty miserable is because, like, one of the levels is it's always winter. One of the levels is that it's full of enemies. One of the levels is that it is always nighttime. Need to warn us about spoilers. There's really not that much story to spoil. One one of the layers is it is nighttime the entire time, and you literally just have to, like, figure out how to get by if it's always nighttime. Good luck. And it is probably the shittiest one. And sure, I will do, Nora. So disappointed in you. I'm sorry. The ending to the game is that you fight. That's actually how you unlock Maxwell. I just cheated to unlock him. I know. You can call me out on it if you want. I just cheated to unlock Maxwell, but basically the whole idea is that to unlock him, you need to, go through the game and, you had to go through the entire story mode and you save him at the end, but in saving him, you get trapped there instead, and so you unlock him and then you can play as him. In my life, I was planning on playing this game. Zedex. I know it was Zedex. You think I don't know wow, fucking spoilers. You think I don't know that? Oh my god, a pill. I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. I'm gonna not use these right next to the base. I'm gonna take my drugs a safe distance from home. And I recommend all of you do the same. The last thing you want to do is take your drugs next to your home. Alright, if I've learned anything from the locals in my area, you take them near the gas station. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why the gas station always has to have that. You fucker. You motherfucker. Oh, you son of a... They were never going that way again. Alright, well, we're 2 for 2 on spawn a million enemies around you. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I swear I played this and this guy was the default character. This is Wilson. He is the default. Maxwell is, he's just another guy we can play as, but he's not this guy. And so the whole deal, it was a honey pack. And so the whole deal is that it is a pain in the ass to get through, but you get a cool character if you get through it all. I don't think I would ever give it a shot. It is absolutely miserable to do. But, yeah. Like, I've seen playthroughs, I've seen people talk about it. You basically need to, like, prepare 7-fold before you even, like, attempt it. And then you just have to, like, hope for the best. What if you do starve? Then you die. And there's, like, a thing you can find that'll bring you to life. There's also an item you can make later that'll bring you to life. But other than that, that's it. Let's light it up with some freaking these. Let's make ourselves some fucking berry breakfast. Anybody wants some delicious berries? Then what happens? Then you restart. Abby, you are starving me. That's good. I want you to starve. Actually, we could do cooking. How do we make a crock pot? That's my next goal. Next goal is make a crock pot. I believe we need to burn things for that, though. Because we will most definitely need... Do we need an alchemy machine? Wooden fence, stone walls. Motherfucker, I have no idea. Cut stone, I guess we'll make for now. We don't really need a chest right now, but we do need the next level of the science machine. Have a good look there, Monica. What was that character who tells scary stories by the fire? I don't know. That might be a Don't Starve Together only thing. I do not know every single character. I'm sorry. Now we can actually bake with this rabbit. We can make rabbit earmuffs for winter. That would be nice. Sleep rip. I'm not adding a sleep command. You can fucking... If you're sleeping, you can fucking... What's it called? You can use lurk. It's fine. We sadly need to, like, sit here and, like, build some shit up. Although, I kind of want to keep breaking down trees, honestly. I want to be, like, good for supplies. I want to sleep, Mom, please. No, I'm not adding a command for sleep. Add a sleep command and have it ban you for 8 hours. Now that, Satori, would be really funny. Now that would be really funny. Goon. A goon command would be good. Mom, I need sleep, please. I'm so tired. No, you will stay. You will interact. I'm sorry, little one. Seeds are basically garbage. Don't worry about seeds. They're basically not even, like, here. Did you hear that fucking Call of Duty is giving bitch command for Movie Weeb? Aw, I could never. And you know that, like, Fallout Season 2 and Call of Duty are getting a crossover? Ugh, I hate saying it. You can play as all the characters from the show in fucking in Call of Duty now. They're all there out and about. And it's like, ugh, really? Play it on stream? Do you really want me to re-download Black Ops 7? They do a Fallout crossover at Fallout? Can they do a Fallout fucking game? Can you do... You have all these stupid shows coming out that it's building up all this hype. And motherfucker, nobody out here, like, making actual Fallout games. They just want you to hop on and play 76. You can play as Snuffles. You cannot play as Snuffles. Abby, it's Fallout Media. You have to. Rumors of a New Vegas remaster. Oh, I'll believe it when I see it. I need my refined stone. Because now we can make electrical doodads. And now we have 2, and so we need more stone and more wood. All we need is wood right now. Everything we're doing requires wood. Rumors of a Skyrim. Honestly, I don't even think those are rumors. I think it is a general assumption that there is probably at all times a Skyrim remaster, like, on its way. Rest assured, the Skyrim remaster, that whatever remaster you want is in development. Also, hi there, Arrow. I hope you're doing well. Master New Vegas and Unreal Engine. No mods allowed. Yeah, that'll be kind of shitty. Like, a New Vegas remaster would be cool, but I'm like, I really hope we get some mods for that. I don't know why they don't try to make their things more compatible. I want to download, like, Skyrim mods for, like, other Bethesda games. Pills. Welcome, Spider. No pills right now. The game's being real stingy with them. Could they mod the Oblivion remaster? There are mods for the Oblivion remaster, but admittedly not as many as you'd think. Like, you would really think they would have a lot of mods for the Oblivion remaster, but nope, they really don't. Catch. Please don't throw something at me. Please don't throw something at me. I have an open head wound that is just out of sight, and if you hit me in the head, it will hurt a lot. That might give you, like, brain damage or something. So don't do it, please. Aww. Ah, don't touch it either. That hurts. Ow. You did both. You softened it up by rubbing it and then you threw something at it. Open head wound. Halloween. Halloween. Please add like 30 Fortnite Chainsaw Man collabs so I can play as all the members of Quancy's harem. Massages the exposed part of your brain. Thank you. See, Purple Abby is actively atrophying. It's pretty brutal. I require a chest, because I am already almost out of fucking everything I have. Or of storage space, I mean. Build a chesty poo right over here. Yeah, here's a good spot. Here's a good spot. We will plant some more stuff. Group emo would go hard. It's okay, Purple Abby. It's almost over. Every second of Purple Abby's like current life is suffering. Abby, well, it's getting dark. I know. I'm lighting up the fire. I'm cooking up some grub. Don't worry. Soft sod on Abby's head depressed. Remember that, like, ancient internet photo of, like, the guy with, like, the dent in his head? And then it's like, oh, yeah, that's, like, a real guy in, like, Melbourne or some shit. Yeah, he just hangs around. Oh, you don't know about him? Yeah, he's just there. Purple Abby, just like me, for real, for real. Actively atrophying? That's me. That's me. That's you. That's old now. That image is like years old. Starving. Oh god, the entire duration of that rabbit being in her inventory, it's just been starving? I didn't know that. I thought it was just expiring or something. I didn't know it was still alive. Oh god, put it out of its misery. There we go. Now we got morsel. Headphone dent guy. No, it was like... Okay, hold on. Dent head guy. You mean Harvey Dent? Don't give me Tyler 1. It's not who I was referring to. I was referring to this guy. This is like an ancient, like, internet image of, like, this guy. And it's like, yeah, no, he's, like, he's totally, like, been around my city. Like, we see him all the time. Oh, yeah, that guy. Do I need an alchemical machine to make a crock pot? I probably do. Okay, refine. Make some more boards. Make some more cut stone. And we need even more boards. Oh my god, there's so many boards we need. All those trees we cut down and fucking for nothing. Because we just had to put it away. Neat fact about Don't Starve. Rope burns better than the 3 straw it takes to make it. Oh, your text on X. I will respond to it after stream, Nora. Don't worry, I promise. Alchemical machine. And now we can make, like, nothing new. How do I make a crock pot? Is it, like, cooking? Is it magic? Refine structures? Tools? It wouldn't be in tools. Survival? It could be here. Because a crock pot is very important. There we go. Okay, 3 more cut stone and 6, burn. Well, do we have a toggle where his head is really dented? No, because I feel like that would represent something that I don't want to represent. How about I put it like that and leave it at that? That doesn't follow conservation of mass? What are you talking about? You care to elaborate on that? What the hell are you talking about? Thank you so much. Will do. Fair. Yeah, yeah. Abby has a headphone dent. I actually started wearing my headphones in a bit of a different way. Charcoal, Abby's greatest enemy. Fuck, dude, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. I don't really want to have to go and get it. More like conservation of ass. Oh. But yeah, I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, we need glod. There's actually some gold rocks as well. And a lot of bees. And not a lot of pills. I'm surprised the pill drop rate is so low. No, it will have toggles though, don't worry. We grinding for that view. Yep. I want that nice, lovely view that I could look out on. We need a lot of rocks, actually. We're making good progress, though. It's not even day 10, and we've already got, like, the alchemical machine. Although, I guess it probably doesn't usually take that long. You know what I kind of realized as well? I didn't realize that, like, fucking RE9 is, like, kind of right around the corner. I didn't realize that RE9 was, like, so, like, late February is when it comes out. And I was kind of like, huh. A Don't Starve 24-hour stream title could just be called Fasting. I couldn't. 24 hours in Don't Starve, like, 24 hours in Terraria, I think would be doable. I don't think there would be anything wrong with that. 24 hours in Don't Starve, though, like, at that point, you would have to do adventure mode. But it would probably, like, adventure mode takes, like, a while in of itself. So it's like, do you spend 12 hours on one, then 12 hours on the other? Gotta go fast. I I need even more. Make another pickaxe. We need even more fucking rocks. RE9 comes out next month. It comes out the end of February, if that helps. Ow. I still need to play 8. 8's good. I like it a lot. Alright, look away. We have to... Oh, I'm not going through the wormhole. Look away. We're gonna have to Amazon this rainforest, if you know what I mean. We're gonna have to fucking take this shit down. I'm not that hyped for it. I don't know. The stuff they have showed of 9 has me like, okay. I'm waiting for like the cool shit, but like you didn't really show off that much cool shit. I don't know. RE4 got me really, really hyped. Like everything about like the trailers leading up to it, I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be good. And I feel like none of that appeared. Oh god. How do we want to do the pills? Do we want it to be that we like use them as we get them, or what? Like how do we want to handle the pills? I was underwhelmed with what I've seen for 9. It's far too predictable. I don't even think the problem is predictable. I just think so far it's like very nothing right now. Like, cool, look, big monster. I'm like, okay. But like, are we doing anything with that? Or what's going on here? Ah, don't burn me. Take a pill every time someone redeems the Yoshi voice. Wait till you have a gambling withdrawal. Well, like, right now, we're kind of, like, out far away. So if we get something good, I don't want to use it now. Like, what if we use it now and then I, like, don't have it for when I actually want to use it? Village is goated. I, like, 8 a lot. And what upsets me is that 9 doesn't look like it's gonna do what 8 did. I think 8 was really good. I feel like Resident Evil is at its best when it's not trying to be fully horror. When it's focusing more on, like... 8, like, Resident Evil's at its best when it's trying to be a fun, like, action horror game. I know, like, back in the day, it was, like, you know, oh, survival horror kind of deal. But, like, I don't know. Probably have to skip 9 for now. I don't know if it'll help or not, but I'll probably stream it when it comes out. It's Resident Evil, I have to. I was gonna replay 8 beforehand, but I don't know. I really don't think I need to. RE is at its best at the DLC. Nope. Nope. That is just not true. That is just simply not true, because then you're trying to say that the DLC for 8 was good. It was not. Probably grab 9 when the price drops and Denuvo is removed. I have no idea when that will be. 4 is a good balance between horror, action, and goofiness. I think 4 is the best, yeah. Depends on what the story they're doing with Ari and who you're playing as. I don't know. I just want... I just want a fun blend. Like, 8 and 4 are my favorite ones. I think they excel at, like, combining the action and the horror together to make it perfect. 21 was fun. I think 21 was DLC, yeah. I said the DLC for 7... The DLC for 7 was okay. Not my favorite. Crockpot, we need a spoon. So, 1, 2, 3. And that will allow us to make a crockpot. Now we can start cooking. Kind of want to build it a little close. Oh my god, and more pills. Okay, now we don't gotta work. Now we can feed ourselves using... Oh... I don't have as much food as I thought. We gotta go collect berries real quick. I don't want to end up making jam. Is there any carrots or anything like that? I need non-berries. I need something that isn't berries to mix with my meat. What do you use to craft pills? Can't craft pills. You only obtain them randomly. They're uncraftable. We literally only get them randomly. I'm gonna beat the meat. I'm gonna try, alright? Another thing I would like to make is an ice box so that food lasts longer. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll use this to get back. Could you use seed? So, the way a crock pot works, I used to have a mod that showed the recipe you're gonna make with crock pots. I actually don't have that anymore. Shit. Just put wood on it. I'll just have to. I used to have a recipe that showed you what you were gonna make with a crock pot. I don't really have that anymore. But basically you put 4 food items in and then you do it. Seeds do not count. You cannot use seeds to, what's it called? Do that. See, you cannot use seeds as filler in crock pot. But basically there's a whole science behind, like, what you make with it. Meatballs are pretty damn good. Because they give you a shit ton of hunger. Resident Evil's an action series. Aim's gun.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Oh yeah, we need to make a log suit. Might need to make that like soon because I hear wolves. Son of a bitch. Okay. Cut down a tree real quick. After like a certain amount of nights, like Call of Duty zombies, you have to go up against a bunch of dogs. So I'm trying to really quickly make a log suit so that I can fight them and not worry. Okay, we're good. Actually, there they are too. Okay, I'm really bad at the combat in this game, by the way. I am really bad at the combat. Can you add pills to cooking? I don't believe so, no. I do not believe pills can be added to cooking. Should we take a pill? It's been a bit. This is technically supposed to be a randomizer stream. Incoming hangry hairballs. Really? Really? Come on. Wait, the Tullbirds will deal with them. I mean, brutal when you make it to winter. I played as Wilson. This is like optimal winter survival character. Don't go for the spider. He's in your territory, bees. Come on. Come on, that's cheating. Fucking bees. I don't plan on interrupting you, but you should really deal with that spider. Okay. No, they'll all just hang out by my fucking camp. Why not? Yeah, we're playing as the best character for winter, so life could be worse. Don't come. You're gonna make a porn parody for this game? That's what it should be called. Just don't come. Fuck you. So you could use, monster meat in cooking. Welcome, Taki. I hope you're doing well, though. You could use monster meat in cooking. The problem is that monster meat is very... What's the word? Monster meat kind of just has the issue that it is... If the more you add to your... If you add 2 monster meat to your cooking, basically monster meat will cause you to... What's the word? Lose sanity, and I think even health. So, you really don't want to use monster meat in cooking because there's a chance it'll make a monster meat meal. And the monster meat meal is no good. Doesn't it drain your sanity? Yeah. So you don't really want to make that. I'm going to make some rabbit traps, though. And I'm going to go set them up on some rabbit holes nearby. But yeah, you really don't want to, like, deal with that, basically. Set trap. Set trap. Again, this is mainly to try to make rabbit earmuffs, but any meat would be helpful. One of Abby's sex toys is named Monster Meat. We talked about this last stream. I don't have names for them. How does monster meat taste? You know, it's purple. Monster meat is purple, and purple reminds me of grape, and so I want to imagine it maybe has like a bit of a sour taste to it. It's probably a little bit weird in how soury it is, but not too bad. Spider-Man and lizard sewer gif when rabbit jumps out of the hole. Fucking, the backstory, do you know that, you all know though, like, the Spider-Man and lizard backshots, like, gif, right? The one of, like, Spider-Man, like, getting his ass blown out from behind. The backstory behind that image is so fucking funny. Please don't attack me, bees. I'm just gonna grab this tumbleweed. I know about the McRib. Well, that's good. Do you like the McRib? I've never had one. It's from 1998. I don't know if it was... I don't know the date of when the original image is, but yeah, it wasn't originally animated, but the artist said, like, hey, here's an animated version of it. Now you're just making stuff up? No, I'm not. It wasn't originally animated, but they added, like, an animated version. Somebody sped it up. The thing that makes it really funny, fucking turkey, get your ass back here. I'm gonna fucking kill you, son of a bitch. No, stop eating the berries. Stop eating the berries. You son of a bitch, you would steal them all. But the Amazing Spider-Man 2 as a promo image was reused. I believe what it is like if the artist that was behind it has reacted to like the backshots version where somebody took the animated version and sped it up. And it's so sad because their response is such a like it will always be the art that I appreciate. It'll always be the art that I appreciated that it was. but it's sadly, you know, it's lost meaning for others. I don't know. What do you do if there's like some piece of art you're like really proud of that everybody now just makes fun of for being the funny backshots image? Oh, we got gears. Gears are actually for an icebox, which I would really like to make. We also need to make a basic farm, but we found no beefalo, so we have no poop. We have also found no pigs, so we have no poop from them either. Draw front shots. I just think it's really funny. See, like, it's so sad seeing his reaction because you get, like, it's such a reaction of, like, you know, this art meant a lot to me and I was really proud of it, and it still means that to me, even if everybody else has taken it and tainted it. You put Spider-Man backshots on your resume is what you fucking do. Do you, though? Like, there's no good way of dealing with it, but, thank you for sharing it, love. Yeah, draw front shots. Draw Spider-Man. We have another gnome! We can crowd our fucking base with gnomes. I love it. Oh, shit. We're gonna need another one of these. And then we need to find our way back to base, which I definitely could do. I'm gonna make some rope. Base. Where is it? Here it is. Put the gnome down. Laid it up. There we go. Now we've got a cute gnome here, too. I love him. What should we put away in here? Probably these. I'm just gonna eat these dark petals. Oh, shit. We're, like, really hungry. Okay. Start cooking now. What is 2 carrots and 2 berries make? Because that's like the best we could do. And then maybe we cook like some berries in the meantime too. No, throw them on the ground. And maybe we put this one log into here to add fuel. And then we cook and we don't starve. Grow salad. I think it makes a stir fry. He did Spider-Man's backshots image. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? The, like, really funny one with, like, the lizard. Wow, that gave nothing. What if we do 1 monster meat, 1 carrot, and 2 berries? Does this just waste that food? Because I gotta make monster, like, souffle. Oh no, Abby, both my hands are broken. I need help stroking my schlong. I'm sorry. I believe the original story implies you need your sister to help you. Or your mom or something. Oh shit, it makes meatballs. Meatballs. I did not know that. Okay, that's really helpful. So all we need is 1 carrot, 2 berries, and we can make meatballs. Sounds like another meatball. I thought it would make monster souffle. Haven't had a meatball sub in forever. Neither have I. I would like to make a icebox. We have the gears. Oh, we have everything we need for it. Oh shit, the gears were the hard part. Gears were the hard part and we got really lucky. Okay, is that all we need to make it? Or do we need 2 gold? Oh, we have that. It's just in the chest, right? Sadly, my flower crown is dying. Make this shit, put this shit up here. Salmon. That's true. You got your salmon. Okay, so an ice box will preserve food for longer, which is really helpful. I would also like to really make farms, but I don't really know what to do about that right now. Also, our hat's about to die, so we might burn that. I might make it meat marked specifically to men. I'm thinking of calling it man meat or meatballs. What if you call them, man meatballs? What if we took drugs in the forest? No, that's still making it worse. Drugs time. Wisp of sanity. The fuck does that do? I got a goddamn beam of light. Manny's man meat. Manny's prime man meat for men. Crack pipe. I think you should call it, Schlong Dong Silverman's Curse of White Ball. How long do you think that's gonna sit there for? What if will this hit him? Rabbit, I need to get hit by my Wisp of Sanity. Okay, I don't know what that is. Looks like you won the lottery. Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? I'm taking more drugs. Check out these crits. There's critical attacks at this game? I did not know that. I mean, cool. That doesn't really help us right now, but that'll be neat for another time. I think we need to make another axe. This was probably gonna break. We need more wood. 5 Nights at Abby's Come House. You either come or you don't come. Losa! Alright, if we get a Yoshi, we'll take drugs if we have them. How about that? Say come in the Yoshi voice. Why do you gotta taint the Yoshi voice? Why do you gotta taint it? Can you not just appreciate it for what it is? Does it need to become... Come! There. You ruined it. I mean... I see Yoshi. I see Yoshi. I'm growing up and I see Yoshi fucking shoot out that tongue and I bite my lip and I start rubbing my knees together and I'm like, my hands get a little clammy. Can you say Gooner in the Yoshi voice? Gooner! I'm taking drugs. These trees? The hell is this? Mushroom trees! Oh my god, that's actually so good! Because mushrooms are a food item! That's filler for the crockpot, baby! Alright, that's actually pretty good. Abby's best worst stream now. I'm glad we're ending off Purple Abby on a bang, then. I mean, shit, look at that. That's some good mushrooms. So we cut these out and we get wood and shrooms. So there's like a whole chart on how the fuck mushrooms work. And the answer is I don't know how they work. There's like, mushrooms always raise one stat and lower another. So if you take mushrooms, like, it might raise one stat and it'll like raise hunger but lose sanity. Raise health but lose hunger. Ow. I don't know the chart, and it changes based on whether you cook them or not. So, I'm just gonna use them in the crock pot. But if you know the chart, I think it's, like, beneficial to eat one of the mushrooms cooked or something like that. Or you eat it uncooked. I don't know. Welcome back, Movie Weeb. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 welcome. Also, by the way, everybody... It's 2026. You know what that means? You know what I realize that means? Cooked green mushrooms are great for sanity management at the expense of some health. Okay, so yeah, that's one of them. It's 2026. I believe that's the year that Batman Beyond takes place. When are we gonna start saying shui? What's your favorite, like, future term? I think Cyberpunk probably has some of the best ones. I think Cyberpunk probably has some of the best future terms. Like, Gonk is pretty good. Chromed Up is good. I mean, Shui from Batman Beyond was fine. 6-7. I hate my future. Choomba. my Choobas. Alright, put this shit in the fucking freezer. Ta-da! And now we can make more meatballs. Assumedly. Surely if I combine... I needed the monster meat, hold on. Surely if I combine monster meat with a little bit of berries and 1 red cap. Surely this'll make meatballs again, right? We are the bad timeline. We're in the worst timeline right now, sadly. Where the fuck would I get my hands on, like, can we burn this garland? We can't even burn the garland? Dude, that shit kinda sucks. There. And it did make meatballs. There we go. Well fed. A nice plate of meatballs to fill the stomach. What else do we need to build urgently? Thermal stone? That'll help in the winter. Rabbit earmuffs? That'll help in the winter too. Abby Gabba. She Gabba on my ghoul till I soprano. The game has advanced so far extreme essays child. I saw that tweet. Essay as a child, CP as an adult. San Andreas and Cyberpunk. That's what we're referring to. What did you think we were referring to? God. We kind of lit this shit up way too much. Okay, well the garland will turn to rot. Let's see if our rabbits are around. Cancel, Abby. You can't cancel me. You can't do this to me, please. Please, I'm begging you. Hey! 1 rabbit. 2 rabbits. Both of them are almost dead. And this one didn't catch anything. Hey! Welcome, Grizz. Thank you for the raid. And hi there, Bubba. Oh, Chainsaw Man too. Yeah. Welcome, Grizz. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. And welcome, Grizz. I hope you had a good stream. My name's Abby. Abysmal. I hope you all are doing well today. Happy affiliate anniversary. Had a good holiday season. That's good to hear. I had a pretty good holiday season as well. A boo 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 boo. A bee boo. Ow. So yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Grizz. Thanks so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. welcome, everybody. I hope you're all doing okay tonight. Welcome to Don't Starve. All we've done, we've added a randomizer to Don't Starve through the simple process of adding drugs. By taking drugs, we will, if we get, I have to show it off now. By taking drugs, we could initiate a random event. So we will take a pill, and we will get a random effect. Get back to the important topic, Abby. Come. Welcome. It was great. Kavzov made me seem very excited about my holiday season. I was gonna say, I'm super happy to hear you had such a pleasant holiday. That sounds amazing. Well, nonetheless, I hope it was good, Grizz. Mine was pretty good, too, so thank you. And thank you so much. Alright. For the raid. Drugs. You screwed with my map. Oh, you son of a bitch! Chicken jockey. Red cut, really? Okay. It cleared out my map. I promise there's good effects we can get. I promise not all of the effects just fuck me over. It's just most of them seem to. I'm gonna make some dinner, but I'll be lurking. Thank you, thank you. And have a good dinner. You need no map? I I guess I didn't need a map. Who really needed the map? You're right. I didn't need no map. The hell was that? Structures, survival. Thank you for the Pat Weighty Pepsi. Opulent shovel, regal shovel, pitchfork. Move the ground around? No. I need freaking farms. That's what I really need right now, but I need, like, poop. So we need to find a villager, we need to find pig villagers, or we need to find beefalo. And I would much prefer beefalo. So we'll probably get something cooking. We'll get some shit cooking for us when we get back. And we'll eat like fucking kings when we get back. Or queens. Do queens eat well? I guess they have to, right? There we go. Maps are for chumps who think reading is good. Yeah, fucking... Cartography is such a fucking useless skill. Cartography most certainly isn't. What the fuck? What happened? What happened out here? Why is there so much chili? Why is there so much meaty stew? What the fuck? There's so much good food here. Oh my god, there's pierogies and did Willy Wonka fucking die out here? There's too much food. I can't carry it. We gotta, okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we drop? What do we drop? 'Cause this food's gonna get eaten. Okay, we eat the pierogies now. She's cheating. I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna argue with it. Drop the torch. We don't need this torch. Dude, there's way too... Drop this fucking torch. That's fucking waffles down there, okay? You don't normally get this lucky with waffles and they're wild. Yeah, I gotta say, you know, Bear Grylls always said that survival was some hard shit. I disagree. I think survival is very easy. Dude, fucking put this shit in here. Fish tacos, fucking bacon and eggs. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. A pomegranate, a fish. Ugh. Fucking... Oh, monster lasagna. We could drop that. Scripted the stream, eat. Just grab all the food. Just grab all the food. We need it all. We need it all. Oh my god. Fucking bungle bunwich. Fucking more... Another bungle bunwich. More pierogies. 2 pumpkins. Just eat the pumpkins. Fuck it. I should have dropped some stuff off. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm panicking. Go drop the leaves off here. Does she have a fridge yet? I have a fridge. We can put stuff in the fridge. Don't worry. Put the Froggle Budwidges in here. Put the honey ham in here. I guess we'll eat the pierogies tonight. I don't know. I didn't expect to need this much room. Okay, go back. We'll cook so much fucking food. Oh my god. I guess there's a random event where stuff can, like, fall from the sky? What even is this? A fruit medley? Kebabs? Fucking kebabs? There is so much chili. We have to. Okay, just eat the pomegranate. We don't need it right now. We can pick up the chili. Dude, why is there so much food? You can't do this to me. No. There's so much food on the ground and I only have 1 fridge to put it in. And I don't have any more gears, so we can't get another. Okay, light this shit up. Take this, put this in here. Put these extra sticks out here too, I guess. We'll start, just put the food in the chest. Just leave it in the chest. I don't know. This is no room, okay? There's no room for anything else. We need to cook so much stuff right now. Okay, take the seeds out. They go in there. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab more food. I knew this is Abby's last stream when I caught her cheating. I promise I'm not cheating. We just got really lucky, okay? That's butter. That's fucking butter, dude. I don't even know what even is butter in this world. Dragon pie? More pierogies? More... What the fuck? That's an eel. Oh my god, just eat the eel straight up. This is the best we are ever gonna eat. Oh my god, I can't even put it away. I'm so sad. Okay, put the silk over here. Just put the rocks down here too. I don't know. We can pick up honey ham. We have plenty of honey ham to put away. Drop me your mod files. I don't know what's going on, okay? Lightning struck and I went down to look at it and there was food everywhere. I'm gonna take it, okay? Okay. Put the honey ham in here. Put the dragon pie in here. Put these fucking bees over here. We don't need them out here. Grab that shit, put that there. Fucking more Froggle Bunwich, because we have so many of those. Waffles. I guess we put waffles in here. I don't know. I don't know. This food, the pills spawn all this food in this random corner. Have a good sleep, Movie Weeb. Hope you eat well. Your torch? It's fine. More kebabs. I can't. There's too much. You can't do this to me. Okay, fish tacos. We could bring those back. And more meat and another dragon pie. Is that fucking unagi? Why is there sushi out here? Oh my god, this is amazing. Dude, we are set. Winter is gonna go by so easily. Fucking put these like what do we do? The meat in here, I guess. Meaty stew. We can put that in here. We have so much of that. We have another dragon pie to put in here. Kebabs, fish tacos. We have more of those. They've been sitting out there for so long. I cannot believe this. This is just gonna be the next few days. It's just gathering food. I feel like we've gone, like, insane. Like, we've just gone completely insane. It's just gonna turn out like, oh, yeah, no, you went mad a while ago. I'm sorry, you really thought just a bunch of food? You really just thought there were, like, sandwiches and fucking chili and everything just out and about for you? Does that make sense to you? Does that seem like something that would realistically happen? And I'm like, I guess not, but I was just really hoping it would be true. Alright, sorry, I was really excited about that. I almost lost my cool there. Okay, well, I guess we'll put these fruit medleys in here too, and now we have like a bunch of drumsticks and shit. It would be really beneficial if we had more gears and could build a second one of these. We could go up and try to kill one of the clockwork guys. And, like, if we kill one of them, like, that's kind of... Maybe a pill will give us some gears. Chili, Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, Dead by Daylight? I need gears. All my friends do math. Well, there's clockwork, guys. Please tell me if it's just one, this is doable. If it's just one, this is takeable. I'm sorry, sir. Stop running, damn it. You need to die. It's not my choice. I need the gears, man. There's so much food, I can't give it up. It had to be this way. It had to be this way, okay, everybody? Everybody, it had to be that way. What is that? Lusolite fragments? Whatever, there's no time. There's no time. What is food? How do we make one again? We just need one cut stone. We don't have any rocks. We dropped the rocks somewhere, and I don't know where they got stolen. They got stolen, I don't know who took our rocks. Okay, go mine more rocks. I believe Bloodlust is reaching a crescendo. You can play Vecna now if you go to the test server. I saw! I don't really bother with the test servers that much, but nonetheless, that's neat. Did I put my rocks in here? I did not. But yeah. You can play Vecna now if you buy the D&D expansion. You can play as Vecna if your DM is really, really nice to you and judges your dragons. Abby, what kind of soup would you be? I don't know. What type of soup would I be? I mean, I like to think I would be a nice squash of some kind. You know? A nice, like, squash soup of some kind. Something like that. I don't know. Build another ice box quickly. Quickly, we need to put all the food away before it expires. And a lot of it is expiring really quickly because it's just sitting in my inventory. Okay, okay. Frog legs, the meat, the pierogies, these 3 drumsticks. What do I have in here that needs to go in here? The meat, definitely the meat. More pierogies we could store in there. These waffles we could put in there. These seeds, I guess. And we could also put that in there. Kebabs could go in there. And we'll just have a bit of... This will be the food we eat for the next couple of days. Should we harvest this? I guess we can put this away. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Sorry, you're a clam chowder. Do you not? I like clam chowder. Wait, do people not like clam chowder? I like clam chowder. Do you not like it? What do you got against clam chowder? I love clam chowder. I think clam chowder is delicious. Like, if I'm okay. I still say in the overarching category, people will disagree, and I don't know why, but I say that in the overarching category, I say chowder and chili. At least, like, I say chowder and chili both count as soups because they all can be available in a can. So I would say that my top, like, soups are probably, like, chili, clam chowder, and then chicken noodle. Clam chowder is delicious. It is. Like, clam chowder with some, like, pepper in there for a bit of spice. Like, it's delicious. Chili as a soup. It comes in a can. It comes in a can in the soup aisle. Therefore, to me, it is soup. Okay? Many may disagree with this fact, but it is a fact. Beans are soup because they are available in a can. I disagree. They are not in the soup aisle at Walmart. Canned hamburgers are a thing. Not in the soup aisle. I'd call chili more like a stew, which is just a thicker soup. I say a stew is just a soup. Thicker, sure, but nonetheless, it's the same thing. Oh my god, we gotta cook these fishies. Oh, it's a full moon. We actually have a normal day. Or a normal night. We lose a lot of sanity during this, though. I don't really want to be in, what's it called? The dark. I would like to still be like it, you know, yeah. We're having a hot dog and sandwich conversation. It is, I swear to God, the same shit, okay? People are always like, no, Abby, you don't understand. It's not our soup. It is completely different. And I'm like, no, it's not. It is the same shit. Remember, Abby is always wrong about food. Chili is more of a sauce. Ask her how to cook steaks. Okay, the boiled steaks is a bit. Boiled steaks are a bit. I don't actually boil steak, because that would be horrible. Anyway, I feel like this is also just gonna end up making... Oh, wait, butter. What if we had butter and 2 corn? Will that make, like, buttered popcorn? This is a woman who drinks flat soda. She loves her milk steak. Milk steak's the optimal way to enjoy it, okay? I'm sorry. The problem is, all of this food is gonna go bad at the exact same time. It is gonna, like, all of this food is gonna go bad in the same day. And it's gonna be kind of awful. Because we got all of it at the same time, so all of this is gonna go bad at the exact same moment. Alright, should we take another pill? Pilk drinkers don't get opinions. I just said the pilk wasn't that bad, okay? The hell is Thusalite? Some smaller chunks of Thusalite. Okay. Where am I? No. No. What did you do? Was that supposed to teleport me or something? What was that supposed to do? Let's eat. What do we have that's, like, the closest to decaying? Probably... Probably, like, this is gonna decay fastest because it's just one. So we should eat that. Also, I trust Neko Arc with my life. Does Neko Arc also drink pilk? That's good. I mean, I do like my pilk. It's not bad. Like I said, it is like a diet root beer float. I don't know what to say. Also, another really funny thing I saw. Apparently in Fallout 76, I guess they added the ghoul from the show. Oh, God. The rabbit died of starvation. Apparently they added the ghoul from, like, the Fallout show as a, like, NPC in, like, the game, like, 76. And apparently there's a bug where he spawns in without clothes, and you get to see him naked, and he looks really funny. He looks so uncanny. I refuse to try it. You'll try it when you're here, Wolf. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get you some. I want you to enjoy it. I think if we combine 2 meat with like 2 other meat, we could get a really good meal. Oh, fuck. Why did those move? I didn't even eat a pill. Did like a bird eat a pill or something? Oh god. That's not good. Why did you buy the worst character? You mean the worst character? You mean Joey Bello, the $12 comedian? I got bad news. We can't really like stay at our base. We can't. I need another pill. Gotta go fast. Well, that actually helps a bit. Okay, we go really fast. Alright. We go really fast and we mine a rock. Why are you so pissy at me? I'm not touching your fucking stupid eggs. Leave me alone. Oh. I'm trying to... You understand what it's like to have people invading your home, okay? Leave me alone. Unlock the whole map. No, there's not really time to do that. I mean, that's not my problem. The problem right now is there's killer bees at our fucking base. I kind of need to get rid of them, which means I need to build a hammer. And this fucking guy needs to piss off. I'm not gonna touch your stupid eggs. I don't care. I literally do not care about your stupid eggs. Ow. I said I don't care. Leave me alone. Don't make me eat a pill. That ain't great. Ow. I swear to God. Ghosts, kill them. Ghosts, kill them. Do it. Annihilate them. Ow. I'm really close to dying. Please, leave me alone. I just need to pick up one more rock. Okay. Can I get health back? Coming hangry hairballs. Oh, no. What were the hairballs again? Alright, the spiders. Okay, well... Meh, fuck you. I need the ghosts to kind of kill the... I need the ghosts to kill the bees. Can the ghosts come over here and kill bees? These are Dead by Daylight looping skills. They're not gonna help as much as you thought. Come on, guys. Leave the ghosts alone, please. Oh, no. They're all gonna die. Try to fight them. Why are you coming for me? I am not the problem here. I am very much not the problem. I'm back. Nice beard. Thank you. It's coming in nicely. Alright, bees. I introduce you to my fucking ghosts. Okay, we got a bit of health back for the eggplant. I hate that this is the solution, but sadly, this is the solution. We will wage war with the bees with the ghosts. I don't really know how to get rid of the ghosts after all is said and done, but regardless, this is the best we've got. Bees and ghosts fight each other. I mean, what the fuck? Bees attack... They drop... Why do they drop blueprints? What? Bundling rat blueprint. What? Okay, well that's one down. Maybe. That is not one down, and we are really close to dying. Ah! It's ending so badly. Have you found Chester? No. Why is my weapon so weak? That's not what I want to hear right now. Chicken jockey. Ow. This is a very sensitive moment. I don't have enough health. I don't have enough health to get in there. Have you made any forest creature friends? More like fat friends. What does that mean? What? All my food. All my food. All my food is gone. No. What happened? She cheated and lost. I didn't cheat. My food. I had so much of it. Why was there a laser fucking orb? Oh, well, I think it's just loading as the same character. We'll try to randomize it again. Abby, are you okay? No. No. Don't play the same character. I'm not. I didn't want to. I thought if I hit retry, maybe it would load in a new one. Come on. Can I turn up the spawn rate of pills? No. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. When are we getting Abby DLC? There are modded characters, Braidless. Abby. 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 There are modded characters. So theoretically, we could try to make one day. What the fuck? I hate this already. I fucking hate this already. What is this? Abby, tell them. Why is my vision blurred? Do I have to wear goggles? Can I mulligan this character? I'm mulliganing this character. I'm not playing with glasses, guy. That seems really annoying. Thanks for the head pat, FDS. Tell them how you didn't download Gollum. Okay, yes. There is modded characters for this game. And I was like, do I want to download one of them? And I did find a Gollum character, and I said we will not play Gollum. I could still go download it, though, if you really want me to. Purple Abby skin and don't starve. I would have said new Abby. That would be fun, though. Oh, okay. I can do this. Binoclard prejudice. I just don't like the glasses, okay? I don't like the glasses mechanic. I don't like it at all. We're Wolfgang. So if you haven't played this game and you don't know how Wolfgang works, Wolfgang's whole deal is he's all about his hunger meter. And I know you're going to say, Abby, isn't that just don't starve in general? Yes. The way Wolfgang works, when he's on no hunger, he is very, very small and frail. Why is he a manlet? Well, he'll get smaller. When he has no hunger, he turns really, really small and he's really weak. Like, he can't fight things, he takes more damage, he does less damage. But, when you're at full hunger, he's a big, beefy boy who can, like, fight stuff. Love you too. Mwah. When he's at full hunger, he's a big, beefy boy. No, that's mine. The problem is, you son of a bitch, get away from the berry bushes. The problem is when he's at full hunger, like when he's beefy, he does like double damage and shit. The problem is when he's, beefy, he, goes through hunger much quicker. Whereas when he is small, he goes through hunger much slower. So, we're gonna have to be Tiny Wolfgang a lot. And you're gonna make fun of him. You're gonna say, Abby, it's so sad looking, please feed him. And I'm gonna have to tell you that we can't feed him, because we have to stay at low hunger. See, like, he's already almost, like, out of hunger right now. What the fuck? No, I'm not. You're gonna say that exact thing. I'm gonna quote it right now. Oh, a pill. Take it now. I'm down for that. I like the mushroom trees. She does the same technique for if she's small, she doesn't eat a lot of food. Yeah, no. Yeah. So, we're gonna be at low hunger a whole lot, so enjoy that. It'll be so sad to look at. You'll see him at low hunger, and it's gonna be so sad. You wanna see Gollum starve? Do you want me to... Here, tell you what. After this attempt, we could go get Gollum. I'll go install him, and we can play him for an attempt. I'm so sad. We were doing so well. It was literally just... So I think what happened, and this is a really funny, I'm gonna say, quote, gimmick with the mod. If a pill is left on the ground, a bird can eat a pill. If a bird eats the pill, they will cause the pill effect to activate on me. So... What happened was, a bird ate a pill, causing the angry bees to spawn in our camp. And the tall bird fucked me over, kept hitting me, and made me lose all my health. I don't think that giant death laser helped either, but it probably, you know, there was any chance. Half-Life 3 confirmed. That's crazy. It would here. This is where it was. I can't believe it. Well, I look forward to it then. I haven't really played the first two, but I'm sure it'll be great. If you give a mouse a cookie. You give a mouse a cookie, it'll make an egg. Finally, after all these years. Finally, I'm so excited for it. Oh, I love these trees, because they give you birch nuts, and you can actually eat birch nuts. Nobody make a D's nuts joke. Oh, what was that, Abby? A D's nut? No, a birch nut. I don't know the mouse a cookie rhyme. I'm sorry, I don't know what it means. Is it a rhyme? Oh, we might get beefalo, because this is a grassland. I saw another video that went over the Stranger Things character screams. I'm very sorry to announce, I do not believe that the funny 11 scream we heard, I do not believe that is going to be her actual scream in-game. I'm sorry. I don't think that's actually it. I wanted to believe, I really did, but alas, I don't think it's true. I know. I saw a video, though, that went over, like, all of the voice lines of the new characters, and it had their screams in it, and I didn't hear it. So I'm very sorry. I don't think it's a thing. There is a wormhole. We could dig a wormhole. There's also a swamp. A swamp is fucking shitty. I hate them. Go away, big flies. I played about it enough and they'll just add it back in. Well, I wish they would. I wish they would add it back in. I think the people deserve it. Right? 11th screen will be remembered. It will be. It will be. But yeah, no. Nonetheless, I am very sad that it's not going to be in the game. What am I going to do? It's all I ever wanted. 11's bird that lets you see stuff is just better counter force. I'll do you one better. It's better than... Isn't it like Michaela or whatever has still sight? Isn't it just a better version of still sight? Anyway, can't eat now. Can't eat now. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for us to hit low fucking food. Why am I at 100 health? What the fuck? That's H3. Is it H3 who has still sight? I'm gonna get some editing in. Okay, well. Can 11 still stare at the killer and hold out her hand for 2 minutes to not only win but also make Netflix $200 million? Sadly, no. But she does that in the lobby. Ugh. I think the worst part is the Half-Life pill attack. Oh. Oh, Half-Life, half health. Oh. That's horrible. I hate that. I hate that. That's miserable. Huh. Well, okay. Oh no! Look at my mighty barbells. I told you it would be sad. I told you it would be sad. That's what he looks like now. That's our goat for the next while. Sorry though, is it Michaela or is it Ace who has like the perk that's like you sit still for a bit and you see like auras of things nearby? Cause isn't the new perk just like the same thing? What's the actual difference? Is Ace who has still sight? Well, what's the difference between the two is my question. 11. No, I know 11 also has a new perk like that. Burn a pine cone. Jesus, man. But yeah, I know 11 has one, but I feel like the new one is just a better version of it. Butterfly! Nah, I won't kill it. I won't kill it. Although, I could use some more sanity. We're gonna sit at no food. I'm gonna ride, like, 0 food for as long as I can. I don't know, I live in ignorance when it comes to Dead by Daylight. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Fair enough. Saw on Twitter there's a new gen rushing build that uses the great skill check perk. It's not a great skill check, it's only a good skill check, though. Oh my god, wait. We got our boy. It's our boy. Wait for it. Eyebone. Chester! Aww. There he is. It's a random thing you can find, but it gives you Chester. It's a portable chest. These little chests that'll run with us. Apparently there's things you can... What? They got metal potato thing. What an ugly potato. Okay, you know what? There's no reason to be rude. Unironically, because I'm so bad at fighting Beefalo, I might use this as my base. Chester, my boy. I want a leg bottom mover. I'm dusted. That chem trap the wall. I don't see too much use. Chem trap, what's it called? Chem trap windows. I think it'll be annoying. I wonder if there's gonna be like I wonder how good a build would be that's like trap the windows, chem trap, also have like trap the gens, just a full trap build. Sadly, no trap survivor to go along with it. But yeah, Chester. Apparently there's a way you could like buff up Chester, like you like, what's the word? You give Chester like a thermal stone, and you can turn Chester into like a portable... What the fuck? Why is it raining so much? Oh my god. Okay, I'll make a hat. Are we in... What's it called? Are we in goddamn springtime, not fall? Because I really don't want to be in springtime. The scary time is coming soon. See a survivor running a full trap build, I'm tunneling them. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Abby, do I hit on 17? No, stay. I play Black Ops here with my friends. I'm so fucking tired. I haven't slept in fucking ages. Get some sleep, be complex, please. Please just get some sleep. You've earned it. Blackjack, I fucking lost. The fuck, Abby. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I must watch stream. How do you like our character? We're no longer big and beefy. We're now very small and frail. Although we're right next to a big spider den. That's neat-ish. That could be a good way of getting, like, silk. You're a real one. The B Complex is a real one, I agree. Like that guy from Clockwork Orange. Is that movie worth watching? I wanted to watch it. It was on one of the like lists of like meme movies I wanted to see, but I never really got around to it. I know it's like a classic or whatever, but like I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Pill time. Make it rain. No. Oh, that's not bad. Gold. 'Cause you are gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power, you know. You're indestructible. Always believe it. 'Cause you are gold. I don't think we can carry this much gold. Chester, I need you to carry gold. Why did I, like, lose a stack of gold? Wait, they disappear? You can't do this to me. A Clockwork Orange is one of those that you gotta see it. It's one of the cult classics, and it fills some holes where some old memes come in. I will... Wait, it disappears? You fucked me, game. Where's my damn gold? You son of a bitch. The gold disappeared. Singing in the Rain Seat is very dark. I know about that, but the ending. She's singing in the rain. Yes, singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling I'm having again. I don't know the words. Fool's gold acquired. Any gold in my hands is fool's gold. We're just gonna walk by all the spoders. Just don't mind them. Spoders, no. Wait, there's a pill. I gotta No, leave Chester alone! Eat the pill. It's the only thing. Wisp of health. Oh no, it's healing the spiders. At least we hit max health again. Well, that's not bad. Oh my god, fuck off, spiders. I'm healing you. You should be okay with me because I'm doing this. Go away. No, I don't have a thingy. Wait, build it here. Fuck it. Leave Chester alone. Spider friend. Not friend. Not friend at all. Go away. Oh no. They're killing Chester. There's nothing I can do about it. Quick. Eat all the food we have. We gotta become big and beefy again. Don't give the spider food. I have to. I have to just risk the damage we're gonna take. I can't get beefy enough. I don't have enough food. None of this actually helps me. They killed Chester. No. I've been banned from gambling in Gamora. Oh. I can see again. Go the fuck away. Oh no. Shit's harder than I thought.
Jockey.
Chicken jockey. Shit's harder than I thought, for real. Do we go get Gollum? Do we really, really want Gollum? Okay. I will subscribe to the Gollum mod. I do think I have to close the game. Lossel! Alright. Download my Gollum mod, please, game. Welcome to Sparrow. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Is there a pregnancy mod? There's no pregnancy mod. There is no pregnancy mod, and no, Gollum cannot get pregnant. Okay, mods. Gotta find Gollum in this list now. Gollum. Apply. Alright, wasting our time with this game then. If you want to direct me towards a game, you can stream on Twitch. Don't recommend Breeders of Nephilim or some shit. If you want to recommend a game you can stream on Twitch that has pregnancy in it, please let me know. I am down. Ugh. Ugh, we're Gollum now. RimWorld. We're playing that this Friday then. Rust? Rust does not have pregnancy. You are not gonna get me to play fucking Rust, okay? I'm telling you, I can't. Being a mother would fix him. What do you have here? What a nice shiny ring. He wants the ring. You son of a bitch, you can't have it. Smeagol. Oh, wow. Oh my god, we're so fast. I mean, I'll take some fucking cut stone and some gunpowder. Probably ran out of meat. Ugh. Why does he sound like that? Oh, look, the Gollum game actually looks good. See, this is what the Gollum game should have been. Abby, what about an Mpreg mod? I'm sorry. There's no Mpreg mod. I know. It feels like like, what's the point without it? Like, if I knew how to make mods, I would. You want me to make you a pregnant Gollum mod for RimWorld? What would that entail? Like, just have, like, a person in the game who's Gollum and pregnant? You know what? Sure, do it. I'll tell you what, if you do it, Arrow, I will play with it. That would be the deal. So the way Gollum works, from what I read in the mod description, is that he does less damage, but he's faster. So I think that'll help for, like, hit and run tactics, but he'll kind of suffer at, like, he'll kind of suffer in combat still, just by virtue that he's fucking Gollum and he sucks. What does Gollum say when he looks at grass? Something. I hate him. I hate him. He's so fucking ugly. Smeagol, take the drugs. Wisp of Sanity. I guess the wisps are like just AoE effects. So like Wisp of Sanity like just gives people nearby sanity. Can you walk on my back? Oh, sorry. I was having a lot of trouble reading that. Can you walk on my back? It hurts. I need to release from my stiff vertebrae. Can I walk on your back? It heals? Or would you like that too much? Also, we start with fish. I also believe the mod implies that Gollum really likes raw food. So, yeah. Oh my god, pigs! It's Nerva! Need you to jump on my back. Stay away. Even the pigs hate Gollum. For good reason. Like, just jump on my spine. Do like Goro in like his Mortal Kombat X-Ray. Just fucking jump on your spine and like shatter it. I could do that. I mean, it probably won't be like as bad as if Goro did it, but need. Huh. You know, I'll miss the new model not having heels. I'll miss them. I'll miss not having my high heels. I don't know. Maybe it'll make it easier to make me in games. It'll make me shorter. So, you know, there's that, I guess. Excuse me, Mr. Rabbits. Wabbits. Get new high heels. Maybe for another outfit, yeah. Abby, you're tiny already. 5'7's not that short, okay? I still don't know. We've established this, okay? It's not that short. It's not that bad. There's nothing wrong with being 5'7". It's very average height. I want to cut down all the birch trees because I hate how they look. Actually, wait. Are these evergreen or are these... No, these are evergreen. How do you identify trees? That's a birch nut tree and that's an evergreen. I was right. We're good. Small bean. That me. Oh, small bean. God, there's so many good releases coming up, though. Like, okay, there's obviously, like, GTA 6 coming out, like, soon. Oh, actually, another thing I forgot. Gollum doesn't like fruits and veggies. All of it, the mod description said he wouldn't eat fruits and vegetables. So I don't really know what to do about that. 5'7", damn, you're short. Just kidding. I'm not that sensitive about my height. I don't really care. We got like Code Vein 2 coming up because the demo's at the end of the month. We have freaking Neo 3 coming out early February. And then RE9 coming out late February. You pick the worst character to play. You know what? Even you would think like the ability to mod your own characters in, right? You would think like surely there's gotta be like a lot of characters, right? I guess because this game kind of requires you to like kind of like have like a lot of different things for animations. There's not as many characters as you'd think for this game. So I was kind of surprised to see that there was one for Gollum, as horrible as it is. So how much does fish give us back? Okay, he really likes fish. That gives back sanity and everything else. So fruits and veggies will probably be mainly as an emergency or for making meatballs. And we'll just make sure we never make anything that isn't meatballs. I think we should be good, although I don't really know what we do in the fucking, like, winter time. Like, everything, it's gonna be all fine and dandy, and then it's gonna be like, okay, but winter time, though. What the hell do we do in winter time when we are, like, aren't really able to, like, get meat that easily? All the characters have pros and cons. I never played this game. I have no idea what you're supposed to be doing. Just surviving. The kind of goal is to see how long you can survive. In terms of... Oh, wait. We have the one ring in our inventory. Do we auto equip it? I feel like we have to. We'll save it for an emergency. How about that? So, the way it kind of works is you're just trying to survive as long as you can. Kind of the deal with it is, like... every character, like, the character we started the game with, Wilson, is, like, I wouldn't say they all have cons, necessarily. Like, Wilson doesn't. Wilson has a pro and a con. He's kind of the jack of all trades. Wilson is just generally better because he has a beard. And the beard will keep you warm in the winter. So the way it kind of works is, like, Wilson, like, he's just a basic bitch, kinda. Like, Wilson has, like, okay stats. He has a beard, which helps him in winter, and he doesn't really have anything negative about him. There's characters like, who's a good example of, like, a pro and con? WX76 is, like, the robot. And he can eat, like, food that's kind of gone bad because he's a robot. He doesn't really care about it. But it's also harder for him to heal. I think he needs, like, gears to heal or something like that. He hasn't set things on fire. Yeah, there's Willow, whose whole thing is she, like, sets things on fire. She has lower starting stats, but she starts out with a lighter to light things up. And she can get sanity back really easily by just lighting stuff on fire. Robert is the best, at least at base don't starve because you can upgrade. Yeah, if you eat the gears, you, like, upgrade. So you can definitely become the best. I think the best overall is technically Wolfgang. If we're talking purely about, like, you know, combat. Because Wolfgang is, like, the only one that can, like, actually, like, fight bosses proper. Like, a lot of other characters kind of struggle a lot. He's, like, the one that can have, like, the most defense and the most health for fighting bosses. So he has that advantage. What are we trying to do right now? Probably trying to set up a good spot for a base. So, yeah. I like the robot a lot, too. And Wendy's probably my favorite because I hate the combat in this game because I'm bad at clicking on things. So, Wendy's probably my favorite character just because her ghost companion can help you, like, kill things for you. I also added the pills mod that just adds, like, a randomizer aspect to this Bubba. They're not normally in the game. That was more just something I added to kind of make it a bit more fun, but yeah. Other than that, yeah, it's just kind of a survival game. Technically, there's an adventure mode aspect to it. Wherein, like, what's the word? There's, like, an adventure mode aspect to the game where, like, okay, he doesn't have a problem with seeds, thankfully. Where you could, like, technically get, like, an ending to the game. Like, for 10 minutes or so, and dear Lord Abby, what have you done? It's legal. We're playing as Gollum now. We died again, okay? There were spiders, it was bad. There were spiders, things went really bad, it was pretty awful, and yeah, now we're here. Welcome back, Crispa. Wendy has like a ghost companion that's like her sister, and the ghost will like help you fight. What the fuck? They made me smaller. They made me small, and they also made me run backwards. Am I like 2D now? Is this like Paper Mario mode? Okay. And this is just a dead end. Cool. Wow, shit. You always kind of want to like build on the road, because the road you travel faster walking on. The road doesn't really have like anything special to it. It's not like the road like matters at all. It's just kind of there. I think we're just gonna drop gunpowder. We're not gonna need gunpowder for a long time. And stone is kind of more important to me right now. So yeah, what's the longest you've ever survived? Like 30, 40 days? Probably. There's also seasons to this game. So like winter's really bad because like a lot of animals will go into hibernation. I would argue summer is worse because in summertime, then you're dealing with like, in summertime, you're dealing with heat, and cold, you can bundle up. Heat, you kind of need to build like a separate fire called an endothermic fire, which like produces cold. Basically, summer is like you have to do everything you can to be cold. No, that's mine. Just screwed my map. Oh, fucking damn it. Not again. I want to build it like a grassland, but I don't know where any grassland is anymore now. I think only autumn is the good season, the one we're in right now. Yeah, autumn is probably the most, like, solid season. It's the only season that's, like, not actively terrible for you. Like, nothing bad really happens. The weather's fine. Autumn kind of suffers because, like, the almost nighttime kind of lasts for a while. And that kind of becomes a problem. So, like, because, like, you lose sanity in this period of the day where it's, like, turning into night. So, you lose sanity this time, and autumn this time lasts really long. So, yeah. Not the greatest. I honestly think we build, like, here. Do we even have enough for a fire pit? No, we need way more rocks. We need way more rocks, I can't seem to find any right now. Like, I'd like to make a backpack, too, but we don't have that. We have, cut stone, but that's not stone. It sadly technically counts as something different, so we don't really have that. We also can't refine anything, so we can't make, like, any of the better tools. We're kind of in, like, a rough early game right now, where we're, like, doing everything we can to get our hands on, like, what's it called? We're doing everything to get our access on, like, the most basic supplies. And sadly, if you just happen to be missing one of them, it kind of screws you. Like, if you don't manage to find any flint, you just have to find it on the ground, and if you don't find any on the first day, that's kind of it. All my friends do math. Oh, that just summons the clockwork guy again. I'm gonna eat another stale fish. We're kind of boned, though. We need rocks to make our base, and to make everything else. I think spring's not bad either. Actually, no. Spring, it rains a lot. And rain becomes a big problem because rain gets you stressed out. So I guess spring also kind of sucks. Yeah, basically every season sucks but autumn. It's like real life. Let me fly far away from here. Fun, fun, fun. Huh. Okay. Well, we need stone. As fast as Gollum is, he's not fast enough to find stone. We could take the wormhole we found, and we could try to use that to get around. Are you hostile, or do you just hang out? Okay, he just hangs out. 24-hour don't starve. I couldn't do it. Maybe don't starve together if I have people who are, like, really good at the game to play with. But, like, I don't starve. Unlike Minecraft, where, like, Minecraft, you could kind of do nothing for a day, and it's not gonna, like, cause any problems. Don't starve, like, the longer we go without making progress on stuff, the less time we have to prepare for winter. So... yeah. It's something that requires such active attention. The idea of just doing like a 24-hour stream would be bleh. I'm fairly good at Don't Starve Together. I'm no master, but I'm competent enough. Would you be competent enough to do 24 hours of it? What do you want? Why are you here, fucking Clockwork Man? I don't need you right now. Oh, I hurt his feelings. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Maybe. Maybe I could do that. No. Like I said, the next log stream will be 20 hours of Dead by Daylight. And then, as it stands, I don't really have any plans for any more. Did I step in gum? Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, we're not getting a whole lot of progress done today. Come on. Come on. How long does this one last? Please. Chop down the tree, please. 20 hours of solo queue? No. No. You're gonna be there for it, fucker. No. No, 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 no. I want to announce here I'm graduating. No. No. You agreed to it. You're stuck. You're stuck. You have to fucking do it. Alright, let's take the wormhole. Please tell me this doesn't just lead to the other one. So wormholes sacrifice a bunch of your sanity. Well, not too much. You're still here. But they just... Oh, really? It just goes to this one? Ugh. Okay. I thought it would take me further, but I guess not. No, you're gonna be there for it, Caster. You and I for 20 hours. Doesn't that sound like fun? Aren't you ecstatic? Are you so excited to play Dead by Daylight for 20 hours? And you even said, you know what he said to me in private? He said no breaks. He said the only breaks are lobby times. No breaks. No stopping food. You gotta grab your food for the lobby. No breaks. If you gotta go to the bathroom, you gotta do it in between matches. And I've gotta say, the gumption shown, it makes me very proud. So I say we do it. We piss ourselves on stream. Literally just piss and shit yourself. It's the only thing you can do. At the very least, we do have a 2v8 coming up, it seems. So, we don't have to wait a really long time to do it. We'll do it fairly soon. Probably after the new model, though. I want to have my new model when I do it. I want the next really long stream to be with the new model. I don't really have any That's kind of something interesting I haven't thought about. What do we want, like, the last stream with the current model to be? Just chatting or something like that? I don't know. I need to build another one of these. But yeah, I don't know what I want it to be. Never piss, never cry. Only Dead by Daylight the entire time. Live 2D unrigging. Opening up Live 2D just to specifically make the model not move at all. We play the first game and oh, that could actually be done. That could actually be done. Replay the first game I ever played as Purple Abby. Can you fuck off? Why are they aggroing so hard? You're making me drop so many pills. They do not, like, normally the way they work is they'll defend their eggs. Hound and Master, give it to his pack mentality. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay, Tallbird and it will fight. Incoming flea carriers. We gotta fight more. sorry, I buggled it, I need your help, you gotta fight more. You gotta fight more dogs. No, you killed him! Damn it. We got another gnome at least. Can the Tallbird please win the fight? I believe in you. Okay, I killed one of them. I don't actually know who wins. So what game is that? Dead Rising? If you wanna be technical, the very first game I ever streamed. Sadly, he didn't even drop a gear. He just dropped a purple gem. I would like some nightmare fuel, though. I don't know what to drop. Just eat this last fish. It's gonna go bad. The first thing I ever streamed, I literally played this. I got like 0 viewers, and I kind of just like silently like ended stream. Technically though, the very first game I ever played was this bad horror game called Lunch Lady. So I think what I'll probably do is I'll go back and I'll revisit Lunch Lady to try it out again. And I think that'll be decently fun. I do want this purple gem, but I can't really grab it. Just drop these. No, don't drop the carrots. We kind of could use those. I don't know what I want to drop. I'm gonna eat this and hopefully it gives me a backpack somehow. Wisp of health. Oh, that's just the healing thing again. Okay. Lunch Lady with friends. Because it will not last like 4 hours. Maybe we'll do like a Lunch Lady stream and then we'll do another one where we let in friends, but yeah. The very first game I ever streamed was that. Nobody came out to it, understandably. I mean, I don't think I really advertised. It was more of like a test than anything. I didn't really like advertise on like stream. I didn't advertise on my YouTube or anything like that. I was pretty small on YouTube. I had only done like a few videos and I just recorded them offline. So yeah. And then and so I said, let me try streaming because I should just stream this stuff. Why not? And yeah. I streamed it myself. There was nobody there. Yeah, Just One was there at the very second stream. Is there a VOD for Lunch Lady? No. There's not even a video. I deleted that shit. It was so awkward. Like, that was my very first time ever streaming. So it was just me. Already I was like, early on, I was like very like silent, awkward. And so I just played the game. I remember I literally ended off that stream like... I ended off that stream after, like, it took me, like, an hour to beat, like, the first level. I ended off the stream. I went and looked, and I checked to see how many people were watching, and I saw, like, the big 0. I saw, like, the big 0 next to viewers, and I was just, like, I think I just said to myself, like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and, just end it here. You know, yeah. Nobody's here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end it off. Like, I just kind of, like, meekly did that and then ended stream. That was my very, very first stream, though. Oof. It was a game nobody knew about. It's not like, my second stream was, like, Dead Rising free mode. And at least people know what Dead Rising is. But, like, my very first stream, it was Lunch Lady. It's this game nobody cares about. I didn't even have anybody to play it with. I was just playing it on my own. And so it's just like nobody was gonna find it realistically. It would have been a miracle if anybody had found it. So yeah. Thank God you kept at it. I've said it before, Satori. Aw, thank you as well, Be Complex. I've said it before. If there was anything that was ever gonna make me give up streaming, if there was ever a time I was gonna give it up, it was like, I wanna say like the 6th or 7th stream I ever did. Make my nights. Aw. Pretty rough when you first start out. It's just getting used to it all, right? Like, it's just having to get used to everything. It's always gonna be hard, but the, like, 6th or 7th stream I did, I played Mario Sunshine. You know, like the Nintendo GameCube game, Mario Sunshine? I played Mario Sunshine, and, I had one or two people who watched me at the time, like just one. Just one watched me, and like another person, Yuri, watched me. And it was literally just they were my first two viewers, the other one who watched me for like a decent bit. And neither of them were there for that stream, so it was just me again. And I realized playing Mario Sunshine, I was like, I have nothing to talk about. Like, I realized, like, I have nothing I really know what to say about this game. The pig villager died? Oh, man. Oh. I didn't realize he died. Poor guy. Fuck. I feel really bad about that. I think we'll set up here, by the way. Mario Sunshine almost killed the Abbey. Yeah, Miss Yuri. Yeah. But yeah, so... I played Mario Sunshine. Any viewers, like, I had weren't there. I didn't know what to talk about. Like, I would literally... That was, like, I like to feel like nowadays, even if I have nothing to talk about, I'm pretty good at, like, yapping and finding something to talk about, but back then, like, I didn't have that ability, so I literally, like, I literally was, like, trying, like, I would try to open my mouth to say something, and I just, nothing would come out. I'd just be like, and then I just keep playing the game, and then I just kind of did that. I didn't even make it through the first level, and then eventually I was like, I kind of said to myself, like, is this it? Is this how I'm gonna give up? Or do I pivot to Dead by Daylight and just play that, so at least that way I'm playing something that I have fun with? And I pivoted to Dead by Daylight, and I did have fun with it. And I am forever grateful that I did. So, you know... We can say whatever we want about Dead by Daylight. I'm not gonna say it's the best game ever made or anything like that. But at the very least, I guess I hold a special attachment to Dead by Daylight on some level as being the game that kind of kept me going. Like, without Dead by Daylight, like, I don't know what the fuck I would have done. Because I would have had nothing to pivot to, and I would have just kind of been like, I guess that's it. I don't really know what I want to do. So, yeah. But yeah, no, in the early days, my, like, first few videos, I recorded them all offline. Owe your career to Dead by Daylight? I don't want to say that. I don't want to say I owe my career to Dead by Daylight, but I certainly do owe it a lot. Again, at the end of the day, like, that's what kind of helped keep me going. So, yeah. And yeah, I switched to Dead by Daylight. I played that, so at least I was like, at least it's something I can talk about and have fun with. And after a bit, I actually, like, I think Yuri came back later that night, too. And, yeah, I think Yuri came back. I think, like, another person dropped by to say hi, to see, like, what I was doing. And, the rest is history. I used to also stream, like, once a week. So, like, if a stream went bad, I felt kind of really bad about it, since that was, like, the only stream I did. I remember watching the RE5 videos when they released. I was admit the RE5 videos, I think were some of the first videos that did like really well. And that like that was when I was first watching, I was like, whoa. Like I think the very first video I ever had that did like like 100 plus views was Rat Stapler. I guess there was like a small following for that game or something like that, but yeah, that got like a couple hundred views, and I was like, whoa. The Mur House? No, Impractical Jokers actually did really bad, even for early on. Even for like the 10 views I got early on. Like, the Impractical Jokers Roblox levels, like, that video did, like, really bad. Like, it only got, like, 5, I think. And I was just kind of like, oh, okay. That's why I don't really do too much Roblox stuff. That's why, if you want to know why I don't do too much, like, mainline Mario games, and why I don't do too much Roblox stuff, it was things early on that kinda deterred me from doing them. So, yeah. Okay. I need to burn stuff down so that we can make our crock pot. And we can get that going. Time being, though, we're kind of preoccupied here. Horror slop is truly the key. It wasn't even a horror game, really. It wasn't really anything, to be honest. I also barely got that video out. I don't really know what the fuck was the problem. Something about that recording, I fucked it up, because it was like nowadays my recordings are like 30 gigabytes, but like it makes sense. I have like 5 audio tracks or something. I'm sorry, I have like 4 audio tracks, and I have like all this other stuff going on, so yeah. God is coming. But yeah, and it was just something about it was like, I don't really know why. I have no idea why on earth, like, that VOD was so big, but it was so big that it was like a pain in the ass to edit. Like, my computer would slow down, and so that video almost didn't come out either. Even though it was, like, one of the earliest videos that kind of got me, like, inspired to keep making more, because if it did so well. Real ones remember the Survivor stream. I still want to play the real Survivor, the TV show game. But that one was really fun. But yeah, no, I think the last Purple Abbey stream, you're right. It should be going back to, like, the first things I did. Huh. But yeah. I think the most fun thing I did early on, though, the thing I had the most fun with, probably would have been RE5. I really like RE5 as a game. And the RE5, like, Nightmare mod was just a blast. You ever played the Lost TV show game? No, I have friends who are really into Lost. I haven't played the TV show game though, no. As Purple Abbey should be Grimace Core, the McDonald's game. There does exist a McDonald's game, I believe. Oh wow, so Gollum can eat... Okay, so Gollum can also eat, what's it called? Monster meat. Sorry, evergreens. You must ever burn. Several? Yeah, that's true, actually. That makes sense. I remember McDonald's having the N64s, and you could play, like, Mario Kart on them. Ugh. I genuinely wonder if I walked into a McDonald's and it still had an N64. I think I, as an adult, as a 26-year-old woman, I think if I saw that a McDonald's had a, like, N64 still, I would probably walk up to play it. And they'd reset every, like, 10 minutes. I actually didn't know about that. Can we put this fire out? Pill. Well, we didn't put the fire out. Oh, we got a pill out of it. I didn't know about that. I didn't really have some. I think I remember, like, the most I had is I remember I went to a Pizza Hut. And it was a Pizza Hut that had an N64. And I remember that was cool, but there was other people on it, and I never got a turn. I never got a turn. I just ate, and that was it. I left. Yours didn't reset. The one at Pizza Hut did not reset, no. It never had any issues like that. I they used to have those at my local McDonald's as a kid. The McDonald's I visited the most as a kid. It fucking... I have no idea why, but it like... nowadays it looks like a prison. I don't know what the hell happened to it, why they made it look like that, but it looks like a prison now. Like the whole building's like dark gray on the outside. It's so bleh looking. If I do this, this should make meatballs, which Gollum will like. Gollum will eat the meatballs, which is fine. We also need to make a chest, so we probably need to go cut out a bunch more wood. So that'll be our next task. Pizza Place, I had an awesome Marvel vs. Capcom 2 arcade machine. I remember the one time I went to Chuck E. Cheese. I had a birthday at Chuck E. Cheese. Charles E. Entertainment. Or Charles Entertainment Cheese. I had a birthday at a Chuck E. Cheese, and I remember all I did is play Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It was good, though. It was a fun birthday. I didn't hate it, but it was the only one I ever had at a Chuck E. Cheese. I did not mind it, although the problem is like, like having gone to a Dave & Buster's now, like, fucking remembering as a kid when it was like, you only got like a certain amount of tokens, and once you were out of those tokens, like that was it. Like nowadays, what the fuck? Pick light flowers. Light bulb, eat. Look, Gollum doesn't like light bulbs. Don't touch them. Don't touch them, Gollum doesn't like them. But yeah, no, it was deep, but it was like, you know, it's that classic thing as a kid where it's like, I didn't have any money. I didn't have any money, so when I played at the Chuck E. Cheese, I kind of had to limit what I did. Trees, right, I got distracted. Is that a Sarlacc pit? So, that is called a wormhole. A wormhole in Don't Starve basically teleports you a certain distance away. It basically, there's like two wormholes, and those two are always connected, right? The way wormholes work is you go in through one, you come out the other, and the gimmick with them is basically, you lose sanity for using them. So they're pretty nice because it's like a quick way to get across the map. But the problem with them is like, you end up having like a huge sanity loss, and so like if you want to take like, for example, we know where this one goes. This wormhole right here goes to this wormhole over here, and so we know where it goes, which is nice. But regardless, that doesn't really change the fact that like if we took it, went over there, gathered materials, and came back here, we'd be, like, using a ton of sanity to, like, enter and re-enter the portal. So it's kind of like you don't really want to use them too much. I don't know. Also, we gotta plant a lot of birch trees. I don't think birch trees are good for the winter, though. I don't think they survive. I think you kind of want evergreens, so we should go get some more evergreen trees. Actually, we have a bunch. Every time you lose it, you lose a little piece of yourself. No, there is a mechanic kind of like that. The character Maxwell, he can summon these shadow duplicates who will like cut down trees for you and stuff like that. But the whole gimmick with Maxwell basically is that whenever you have a shadow duplicate out, it permanently cuts down your stamina or your sanity. Like you just lose a certain amount of sanity, and your maximum sanity goes down while they're out. So as Maxwell, like if you have shadow duplicates, you just can't really use the portals. Max Lord, you're putting yourself in grave danger. You need to give us the stones. God. Oh, Gal Gadot. Sneaking. Is that Gollum's voice slide for the wolves are coming? Oh, shit. We gotta get back. And we also got a torch up. Oh, I already had a torch. Poop. I did not realize that. Shoot. I couldn't find it in my inventory. This is kind of bad, admittedly. Where's the camp? Just north. We need to very quickly build up a wooden log suit. So I'm going to quickly throw in refine, make some rope. I'm gonna make 2, put 1 there. Quickly throw together a log suit for combat. We need 1 more rope. Fight, combat, make the log suit. Okay. Now we put the other logs in here so we get a nice big fire to fight them. And now we shall grab our log suit and our weapon. Okay, we're ready. Don't let the wolves breed him. we gotta be ready for them. This whole thing was having low sanity. Maxwell actually has the highest sanity until you use the thing. Until you actually use the, like, shadow clothes, Maxwell technically has the highest sanity. There is another character, Bubba, called Wes. He's like a mime. He's kind of the worst character. And, like, we can see Gollum has, like, over 100 at every stat. Wes's whole thing is he has, like, 100 as each stat, which is really low. But he can, like, set up these balloons as, like, bomb traps, which is, like, okay. So, he's got that going for him. Is it really just the one wolf? Okay, that's fine then. Kind of have way too much stuff on us. We gotta build right, we were doing all this so that we could build a chest, which we need a lot of, boards for. Like, we'll only be able to build 1 chest, sadly. Structures, chest, and we'll build it really far away. You kind of want to build stuff far away. How many characters are there in the game? I think like 10 or 12 now. You want to build stuff far away because you really do not want to risk, what's it called? You really do not want to end up risking your... Like, if a fire starts in your base, fire will spread. What makes this randomized? The pills. I downloaded a mod that adds these pills. Every time you eat one, you get a random effect. So I'm gonna go over here near the swamp, and I'm gonna use one here. It took all of my sanity away. Uh-oh. 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 Pick flowers really fucking quickly. This is cool. We haven't gotten to see low sanity. So when you have low sanity, things change. Like, rabbits are now weird, dark rabbits. You get attacked by, like, nightmares. All the, you know, usual stuff. When the edibles kick in. I thought everything was randomized. If you cut down a tree, you get a rock. No. There's no mod. There's not, even though this game has a full Steam workshop, there's not as many mods as you would think there would be. So sadly, pills are the best we got. But they're pretty fun. I mean, we could down another one. Maybe it'll give us more sanity back. That is actually really helpful. That would be really helpful if that wasn't super far away from us. But at the very least, we have a farm now. It's a little far away, but we have a farm. Maybe this isn't the worst thing in the world, because now we have a farm, but we don't have to worry about it being destroyed. But no, it's not that kind of randomized, because that kind of randomizer doesn't exist. But it is still kind of randomized. We can thrive now. Yeah, when I'm not insane. The drugs kind of hit hard. We really need to, like, collect more flowers. Apparently, if we had monster meat, we could eat that, but yeah. I don't think there's any more flowers this way. Maybe another pill will help. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. I don't know what to do about the ghosts, if I'm being honest. I noticed they kind of follow me around. I don't really know what to do if they just follow me to my base. Do we just kind of leave them there and hope something eventually kills them, or what? Because I don't know if I can fight ghosts, because they don't seem to take damage normally, but they might take damage normally. No, not that kind of randomizer. I wish that existed, but no. Like, if there was, like, a randomizer where there was a random effect every now and then, I think that'd be cool, but sadly, no. It's kind of like, I compared it just one to, Lucky Blocks from Roblox. Roblox? Minecraft. You know how Minecraft has, like, the Lucky Blocks mod where you, like, put one, like, you get them randomly, and when you, like, put one down and break it, you get, like, a random effect? It's about that. I don't know flowers, but if it's in DS, you can still make silk top hats here. We could make a top hat. I don't have silk. I don't have silk to make that, but yeah, if we did, we could make one. Sadly, we don't. So right now, we're just kind of running away. How about all my friends do math? Well, at least we get our clockwork guy back. No, I think like early on, the best way to get sanity back is picking flowers. Every flower you pick gets you like 5 sanity back, which still isn't great. But if I get 12 flowers, I can make a garland hat, and that'll like regenerate sanity for a bit. But yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of survival games. I never had any interest in like the forest or anything like that, but I don't know why. There's something really nice and charming about Don't Starve, huh? Floatsome, sunken boat. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, does the bird talk? Oh, hello. You guys aren't hostile. You just hang out, huh? If they die, they'll drop gears, and gears will give me what I need for an ice box, though. Which I would kind of like to get my hands on. But no, you're right. So, like, in terms of sanity generating hats, like, obviously a top hat generates more sanity, but right now this is the best we got. Right now, I think this is gonna be better than that. The forest is fun with friends because you have 3 other idiots to distract the monsters for you. Yeah, and it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's like Rust. I do not like Rust, I'm sorry. There was that, like, period, you know, it's the funniest fucking thing in the world to me, you know why? Because there was that period of time where, like, Rust made a comeback, right? Like, I think it was, like, Moist Critical and a bunch of other YouTubers had, like, a big Rust world where they all played, like, Rust together. It lasted, like, a week, and, like, all of the Rust YouTubers were like, yes, everybody's playing my dog shit game again, yes. And, like, after a week, when everybody lost interest in it, then fucking, they just turned around and they were like, oh, we're done playing the game. And they're like, what? You can't do this to us. You need to play Rust. It's our game. It's my livelihood. So, yeah. In summary, I really hate Rust. I hate Rust with a damn passion. But I guess it's not quite the same. But refine. Oh, you guys are still here. Okay. No, you can stick around, I guess. That's fine. So the reason I'm making rope is because rope gives you more, what's it called? You get more fire with rope than you do the 3 grass it takes to make rope. Rust walked so arc raiders could run. But one's a survival game and the other's a fucking not a survival game. One is a survival game and the other's fucking, what's it called? An extraction shooter. An extraction shooter, right? One is really bad. I hate it so much. I had somebody in high school who forced me to play it a lot. So that's why I didn't like it. I just wanted to play Payday and Don't Starve. I just wanted to have fun in my games. And they were like, to play Rust at me. And I was like, please, I don't want to. I hate Rust. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, friend. As long as you have enough rupees. At least we got a nice farm going. I mean, it's a big-ass farm. I don't got the seeds to plant it out, but that'll be good in the long run. I should have had a sequel tonight at Tetanus. I don't want a sequel to Rust. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. I am so mad that the CDI emulator is so fucking stupid to get working. I really want to play it. I promise I will get it working as soon as I can, but I've been trying and I've had not a lot of success. But yeah, no, I want to get it working because there's a lot of CDI games I want to play. I don't know what it is. There's just like every time I go, like there's like some file for the BIOS that it requires, and I cannot for the life of me like get my hands on it. Like it was easier to get the PlayStation 3 emulator up and running than it was that shit. Mainly because I still haven't even gotten it up and running, but I will. I'll figure it out. I like to think I'm pretty tech savvy. Hello, you two. Yep, glad you're back. It's so weird, this pills mod, because sometimes we go such a long time without seeing any pills, and then sometimes we get like 4 or 5. Tech Abby. I am. It's like literally my career. How feasible would a Faces of Evil YouTube poop ROM hack be? You would... I don't know if that exists. That would be amazing if it did exist, Chris, but I would love it if it did, but you also gotta, like... I know people say, like, people will do, like, really high-effort shitposts sometimes, right? Like, sometimes there are some shitposts out there that you were like, God damn, why would you put that much effort into, like, a bit like that? Sometimes that exists. But sometimes, it's just like, no. I don't even think, like, I don't even think shitposters will go through the effort of figuring out how to hack a fucking CDI ROM so that people can emulate a fucking ROM hack. Just replace the cutscenes with the YouTube poop ones. It'd still be a pain, I bet. Again, I think that would be really funny, but it would be a pain in the ass. I understand why it probably doesn't exist. Only real ones would. You gotta keep in mind that, like, to do that, you would need something to decompile, like, you would need something to decompile fucking, CDI game ROM. And, like, I don't even know what that would entail. So you would need to do that, and you would need to get your hands on one, and then go from there, and it's just, it's a lot of effort. I understand why no one did it. But it would be really funny. Thirsty, hungry, horny, come to the Atomic Wrangler. I always thought the fucked up part is that lady was like across the street from a kid being like, come to Mick and Ralph's if you want guns. Real though, I can imagine a lot of file snipping and converting and everything. Yeah. I think it would, unironically, it would probably be easier to literally just, oh, I missed a pill. Don't mind if I do. Cause this a thriller. Oh. I walk backwards. I walk backwards and the camera doesn't move. Can we? Okay. I was gonna say, does this run out or is this end of playthrough? No, okay, we're good. Hey! Oh shit, sweet potato. And some carrots. Oh shit, I was gonna plant in the new places, but we gotta plant over here. It's an intermission. I really like that one. That one was funny. It was a random effect for the pills, this one. Okie doke. What are we doing here? I need to put stuff away in the chest. So put that away, and put that away. I think we'll just put away all the, like, main materials we have right now. Also, probably put the nightmare fuel away since we're not gonna be needing it right now. Okay. In terms of what we're gonna do right now, we are probably going to focus on... Do we kill our clockwork friends? A scrumptious sweet potato? No! Gollum hates sweet potato. Gollum won't eat vegetables. Well, he will eat vegetables, but he'll hate it. And we already have low stamina. Or sanity. So in summary, we're not eating the sweet potato. We're gonna use it in cooking to hopefully make meat, but we're not, yeah. 8 gears for a refrigerator. I was thinking that crisp, but, and well, I think in the long run we'll definitely need it. The thing is that, Gollum doesn't, he kind of likes the food kind of spoiled. So, we could do that. We definitely could. But Gollum likes it spoiled, so there's actually no obligation whatsoever to actually cook the food right now. we could just not. The problem is we have a very nice farm, and it means jack shit because Gollum doesn't like vegetables. It's good filler for the crock pot, but we need meat to put in the crock pot. That's the biggest issue. So now it becomes, how do we get our hands on meat? Do we kill the damaged knights and just hope that they drop them? I'm sorry, little one. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Do you all attack? Oh, he helps me. Aw, I feel so bad. He's grateful that he's not the one being sacrificed. Oh, we should probably get a fire going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It doesn't have to be this way. Get gears and spider loot. But I feel bad. I don't want to kill him. I like him. Gollum would love the spoiled maggot cheese. I bet he would. No! I'm sorry. I didn't want it to end like that. Oh. Okay. Well, congrats on being the living one. Okay. We need Stone and Glod. The lion doesn't concern himself with the death claws while walking through Quarry Junction. Don't worry, we'll start a new Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough soon. You know, I was thinking about, I guess we have to start in Fallout 3. I was gonna say, when we play through Tale of Two Wastelands again, do we want to start in Fallout New Vegas and go to Fallout 3 this time? But the problem is that the Fallout New Vegas items are so much better that I really don't see myself, like, actually going back to use them. Okay, build it, like, here-ish. Here. I'm back. I say we get sticky super early. I feel like we have to. I feel like we just have to. There's no point starting somewhere else. Anyway, love, look, we got Gollum. You happy? She's starting at Fallout 3. I know. And I agree. It's probably best to just start in Fallout 3. More nightmare fuel. I don't really know what Thusalite fragments are. I'm just gonna leave them on the ground. Yeah, welcome, Pepsi. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're not killing our other clockwork guy, though. I like him too much. I felt bad killing the first one. We don't have an axe. We do have an axe. Okay, we're gonna go cut down more trees today. And probably try to collect more rocks. When the Fallout 4 Far Harbor playthrough is happening. I already did Far Harbor. Do you want me to do Far Harbor again? You want me to do Fallout 4 again? I would much rather do Tale of Two Wastelands, because it's more fun. Hope they hurry up and drop the Fallout 3 remake. Well, they're probably gonna shadow drop it like they did the Oblivion remake. But I would have thought they would have said so. If they had progress on it, I figured they would have said something in the fucking Game Awards. They had Todd upstage. It would have been a perfect time to announce anything. Instead, he announced nothing. What the hey happened over here? Oh, purple gem. Should we take the gnome? We kind of died last time we took the gnome. I don't know if I really want the gnome. The gnome didn't really do me much good last time. These play our AI garbage games. We have Fallout. They have the characters that show in Fallout at Black Ops 7. Yeah, I mentioned it. Don't you want to play as the ghoul in Call of Duty Black Ops 7? Does he at least have the cool revolver that, like, explodes when you shoot things? because that is like the only gun I would probably care about getting added to like a first-person shooter. Fallout show will affect the story of Fallout 5. Probably. I bet they'll try to distance it as much as possible, though. See, at least in his underwear. You better be. You better be. What's the point of it otherwise? Deathclaw zombies. That would have been cool if they added something to the zombie mode for that, but they won't. Again, I am shocked to myself that there is a Fallout Call of Duty crossover. Fuck her. God damn it, you stupid fuck. I hate you. Don't you dare hurt my Clockwork friend. No, Clockwork friend, you can't take out the tall bird. Don't do it. No. No, I can't help you. I'll die too. Stop fighting it, please. I say they love New Vegas. I see that with like 50 quality of life mods. I think New Vegas holds up on its own just fine. But I also like it. I've played it so many times that it has such a like rampant modding community. Why would I not? Abby, you're a mole rat. I think I'd be a wolf. I think I'd be a lion wolf hybrid. In the arms of an angel, fly away from here. I miss him already. Aw, poor guy. I mean, cool, we have two fucking things.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey. We have our hands on, like, two goddamn, like, or we have our hands on more gears, but they couldn't be less useful. Losa. A wolf, not a deathclaw. It's a Germa bit. I'm just quoting the Germa bit, Bubba. Sorry. where he goes like, they ask him what kind of animal he would be, and he asks what kind of animal he would be, and everybody immediately responds, "You'd be a rat." And he goes, "I think I'd be a wolf. I think I'd be a lion-wolf hybrid." Have you gotten pregnant yet? No. No, sorry. I'd be a cazador. I'd be a tarantula mosquito hybrid. I think so too. Yeah, he says that to himself. Do we have any extra charcoal? I guess not. Alright, put it in there. What is next? We could build another... Do we want our hands on another icebox? We really don't need one, but we could. Wait, what did I put away? I meant to put away the nightmare fuel. Oh, I put away that. Do we build another icebox? Gollum doesn't really need that much food storage, but I guess we could just to have it. We need cut stone. And we need gold. We need the gold back. And now we can make it. Never mind. How do we make it? Oh, we put the gears away too. I don't really want the gears anyway. Everyone has the bird stare emo. Bird up. I believe it's from their Monica stream, I want to say, but I'm not sure. But I love saying it. What's the Eric Andre bit? Bird up. Burn, burn, burn. I would like to make a second icebox. From the Eric Andre show? I don't know. I assume it's a blue bird. I assume it's their Monica. It is. There you go. Do we still have 2 torches? We do. Let's put a torch, like, over here somewhere. Never watched the Eric Andre show. I didn't really either, to be honest. I've seen clips of it online, but I've never actually seen the show in full. I just realized we're, like, starving. God damn it, Gollum. All we have are vegetables. Why can't you just eat vegetables like a normal person? Okay. Don't starve. I'm working on it. Believe it or not, I am currently working on it. We will invest in 3 rabbit traps. Said 3 rabbit traps will help us to capture some rabbits. And we only technically need to capture 1 to not die. I'm gonna go put a rabbit trap right here, actually. And maybe another one right here. All we need is to catch 1 rabbit, and we probably won't die. Sounds like those that I heard the bird up because a YouTuber I used to watch had it as a soundboard thing. Oh, it's Eric Andre's show. Please, rabbits. Please. Please, Mr. Rabbit, get out and walk into the trap. I need it really badly. I am really low on food, and I have to still factor in the cook time. Son of a bitch. These crops are great, but I don't care. Gollum, can you just eat a fucking watermelon, please? That's it, Gollum. You're eating the watermelon. Oh, that hurt. Enter Lance Reddick, where Lance outpaced Eric Andre. he wish he wish he was LeVar Burton. My favorite part is when they got LeVar Burton to come in. And then LeVar Burton came in and he did the I wish I was Lance Reddick. I wish I was Lance Reddick. What's the line he says? The like reading rainbow, not whatever rainbow, motherfucker. You do a Gollum impression? Gollum. Gollum no eat. No, that's not it. Gollum no eat pumpkin. I like the Morpheus rap bit. I like it too. I wish I could quote it better. Fucking, there's no point in planting shit. It doesn't get me anything. Why is it taking so long to catch the stupid rabbits? Okay, we're kind of in a dire food emergency right now. I don't really know what to do about it. We could try to kill a tall bird. If we kill a tall bird, that would get us some nice food, so we could try it. You're too cute. Thank you. Oh, we're missing health, and like, even with the armor, the tall bird fucking hurts. It might be possible. This could be end of Gollum, but it might be possible. That was actually insanely easy. Never mind. That was insanely easy. It basically put up 0 fight. Never mind. And we got a egg out of it. Now we could hatch a tall bird. But yeah, no. No, it was from a while ago, but yeah. Okay, let's see here. So, we need to get cooking right away. I thought you died. I found random— oh, he did. That's a new pig. It's Petronius. I was gonna say, I thought the pig there died. I found, like, a ham nearby where he was left. And nobody really said anything. Oh, and there's a rabbit in the thing. Okay, that's really nice. I need food really quickly though. Okay, just fill it with berries. That's fine. Okay, cook it. Put this away. Take the pill. We're taking our drugs. We're taking our drugs over here, but I want to take more drugs. You might get full hunger out of this. Never mind, we got put on the ground. Here, Minecraft has released redesigns of the baby Minecraft animals, and they look 1,000 times cuter. Is the baby creeper real? The baby creeper looks so fucking cute. Please tell me that's real. I really hope that's real, because the baby creeper was mega freaking cute. I loved it. Watching Abby stream makes you wish for a come winter. Here in Canada, every winter is come winter. Life is Strange reunion. More summer Life is Strange got a link. The name is lame. Are you ready for this? Oh, Life is Strange reunion is the name. Oh, that is kind of lame. That's just very, like, nothing. I don't know. Okay, let's turn the rabbit into earmuffs. How do we turn a rabbit into earmuffs? Oh, just for free. Okay. We'll put this away, and we'll save this for winter. Okay, we have our winter wear ready. It's not great. We can still use a winter jacket, but as it stands, that's not too bad. Let's get cooking. We should probably cook with the carrots. They're going kind of bad. I say we do like 2 carrots, our last meat, and a sweet potato. Probably could have done all carrots, but it's fine. Put that away, put that away. And we got more stuff to plant. Right now it's just the baby animals that might change the baby creeper too. I saw an image of a baby creeper and it looked really cute. But if it's not real, it's not real, I guess. That would suck though. I'd be a little upset. Imagine the smell. The come winter smell. It's very awful. It's very unpleasant to everybody. But, you know, is what it is. Okay, we're back at full hunger. Life could be worse right now. I don't like the canon ending in New Vegas. We don't know what the canon ending is. There's certainly hints at what it could be, but we don't know what the canon ending is yet. Unless the new episode did it. In which case, you don't need to say what it is, but just let me know if it did, because I'd be curious. Isn't that the new game where you use the camera and you have purple girls who are dying and they have a reunion? The one where I filmed feet the whole time, yeah. It's not NCR Legion. Where they use the cannon. It's not NCR Legion, huh? Yeah, NCR was kind of deconfirmed, it seems, but I'm curious. I'm curious what it will be. Could be Legion, could be Legate Ledeus ending, but I guess it's also unlikely. No, so Arrow, that was made by the people who made it, but that's not technically Life is Strange. But we are getting, like, a new Life is Strange game, it sounds like, according to Caster. NCR, more like NTR. So this new Life is Strange, is this, like, in progress right now? Like, do we know if we're actually getting this? Also, boop. Boop. We'll use that to light that up. Yeah. I mean, playing as Chloe again, I guess doesn't sound that bad. I don't really know what's the point in it, but cool, I guess, that it's still alive. We got a gold branch for siding with the NCR. Yeah, I'm sorry, do you want a gold branch, or do you want to get your hand... Or do you want to join the Legion, where you get your face minted on a coin? I'm just saying, I would kind of want my face minted on currency. That sounds pretty sick. Oh, they enslave people? I mean, that's bad, but... Based on the coin, come on. Oh, it's a full moon. I guess we'll keep wandering about then. We'll use this time to gather more trees. Probably a trailer sometime soon. The Age 8 rating got leaked. Oh, okay. My god, the fact that it's taking place in the same place as Double Exposure so they could just reuse assets is garbage, though. I'm sorry. That sounds like shit. I am not excited for that. Have you gotten enslaved? Well, I think they should canonize the worst playthrough of New Vegas. They need to canonize the Legion ending where you side where Caesar dies and you side with Ladius. And you play as a female courier, so it makes no sense. Their favorite place is Caledon University? It wasn't. It was very forgettable. It was very forgettable, and the best teacher in the game got fired, so... You want me to play the new Life is Strange in a place where the best character is already gone? Like, cool. Also, my left ear is all I'm hearing things in. Okay, there we go. My headset was, like, fucked up for a second there. I was like, why am I only hearing things out of the one ear? Safi will return in Avengers Doomsday. Oh, I can't wait for Safi to return as the main villain. Woo fucking who. Anyway, we're out of meat again, by the way. I don't think the rabbits are a very consistent source of meat. What's a better way to get our hands on meat, do you think? Because we could really, really use more meat. We could just put rabbit traps everywhere. Beefalo would be nice. But, you know what's nicer than any of that? Spiders. Speaking of spiders, holy shit, that's a lot of them. Okay. I'm here for food mainly. I don't really care about actually... Oh, get out of here. Fight me. He didn't drop anything. This isn't personal. This is more for me. I don't really care that much about you guys. I'll leave you your nest and everything. Best ending is Yes Man. I personally think everybody calling best ending, yeah, I like the Yes Man ending a lot, but I think anybody saying that it's technically the best ending for the game, that's just pure fan fiction. I'm sorry, you kind of learn, like, that everything you did for Yes Man ultimately kind of resulted in, like, everybody dying. You basically learned like, the Yes Man ending that, like, everything went to pure chaos anyway, no matter what you do. Also, I gotta murder the rabbit, sorry. Yes Man lets the players keep their hands clean and it sucks. I just don't like how Yes Man is like, it's just everybody's like, it's the best ending. I definitely fucking ruled New Vegas perfectly. And it's like, doesn't the ending outright say there was chaos in the streets? And it's like, yeah, but, you know, that wouldn't happen to me. And it's like, okay. I don't know. Not a fan of it. Okay, so, I mean, that's a good source of food. We can make meatballs. Meatballs with their shit. Oh my god, dragon fruit. I love dragon fruit. God, you can see how much faster the improved farms, like, make things. Okay. Oh shit, damn it. Now I need more seeds again. Can any of you drop seeds for me? Nah. Nobody finishes RPGs. Of course they don't know the game says that. Nobody remembers the ending of the game. Who cares? Dragon fruit, huh? I'm gonna start making meatballs. Anybody want any meatballs? Meatballs? Haha. 2 sweet potatoes, corn, and 1 monster meat. That shit's gonna be fucking disgusting. That shit would make me throw up. That sounds terrible. Actually, like the Great Khans. I didn't like the Great Khans because I didn't like them in Fallout 1. But I kind of like that they clearly fucking had a hard time after that. I'd like some. By all means, then, come claim your meatballs. When it comes to the digestion of meatballs, how do you guys prefer it? Do y'all prefer, like, what's the word? Like, Swedish meatballs? Oh, finally, a pill. God. Do y'all prefer, like, Swedish meatballs? Do you just prefer, like, spaghetti and meatballs? Like, how do you consume your balls? Gooning never changes. How do you consume your balls? Okay, we need to plant something in that farm soon. Hey, like that. Okay. Plant this. Fucking idiot golem, you ate it. You fucking idiot. Please drop more seeds. Damn it. Lore always changes. But names stay the same because they are better for marketing. Cabron, I want to see your balls. I love you, Better Call Saul. Why is there never a Breaking Bad game to play? I need, like, a bad PlayStation 2 Breaking Bad game, and I need it, like, now. I love to play with my balls. Thank you for doing the kiss emote after I love to play with my balls. To me, a meatball is a meatball. I love them all. Do you prefer... Okay. I come up to you with a menu. And on that menu, alright? I come up to you with a menu. And on that menu is Swedish meatballs, a meatball sub, and spaghetti and meatballs. What is your preferred way to consume balls? And don't say gargling them. There we go. Okay, planted. Durians! Those things smell like shit. I don't really want that. Spaghetti and meatballs. Not a meatball sub. A meatball sub is pretty solid, though. I thought that those underground fuckers with the divide was supposed to ruin this trip. I don't know, so I've heard people talk about, like, the... Oh, god damn it, more wolves. I've heard people talking about, like, but what about the tunnelers? The tunnelers would ruin this trip. And I'm like, would they? Have we heard of the tunnelers doing anything? I mean, besides what, like, Ulysses said before he fucking bit it? There. Meatball in the tube. Some places just don't know how to do a meatball sub. Yeah, I don't want, my issue with the meatball sub is I don't want too much sauce. Then you kind of like, then it gets all mushy and I'm not a fan of it. Right, we need to cook more. We need to cook more meatballs. Also, we have more wolves that need to die. I'm gonna light this up now, actually. Light this up now, make even more. This'll last the entire night and then some. And it's another full moon. Oh shit, okay. Let's get cooking. We'll cook with our last monster meat too. Leave me alone, dogs. I need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Okay, we're good. Is the red mist supposed to spread across the Mojave? I mean, like, there's like a billion things that'll fuck up the Mojave, it sounds like. I'm supposed to believe that the tunnelers who are scared of flare guns are gonna be enough to, like, kill everybody there? Like, I doubt it. Meatball in the tube. I consume it. What if you had, like, a meatball gun that could fire meatballs? I think that would be pretty sick. Are the dogs gonna come and fight me yet, or what are we doing here? Because y'all are taking way too fucking long. I'm fucking cooking up meatballs here. Your asses are so slow. Like, I'm fucking making the next round of meatballs, and you guys are, like, barely here. There you are. I thought I could do it perfectly. I fucked it up. Dog or God? My God, I like God. I prefer the intellectual one. Call it nerd emoji me if you want, but I prefer the intellectual discussions I can have with God versus dog. Damn, the robot rad scorpion sure fucked up the Mojave. I can't wait for the show to canonize that the rad scorpion's the red mist. What the fuck did we make? Oh, this is... Wait, stuffed eggplant. Golem's not gonna want to eat that. He's gonna bitch about it. Fucking eggplant. Ah. Okay. Maybe we leave everything in there and we cook it later when it's doing worse. Basically evil as hell to go dog. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. I don't want eggplants. They suck. They turn my delicious meatballs into fucking eggplant stuff, dude. Ah. Although I bet a stuffed eggplant would go kind of hard. I actually cooked with eggplants once. It wasn't like the best thing in the world. I don't know. Eggplant has like a weird taste, and you kind of have to add a lot of stuff to it to get past that weird taste. And if you end up adding too much, then you just kind of like make this like over-spiced like cucumber, basically. And at that point, it's like, well, what's the point, you know? I need a Breaking Bad big game where I need that El Camino Easter egg Megamind Walter White. Alternate skin for Walter White that just gives him a bigger head from his fucking... Okay, let's eat some pills. The game clearly wants us to. I just merged the two together. Well, in the ending, yeah. Pill time. Oh, great. Okay, I was about to eat another pill. It's probably not a good idea to eat a second pill when I'm already moving really slowly. Supposed to let go of that DLC, but I refuse. I take the bricks and I lock up Elijah. I disagree. I believe that the philosophical win is better than any monetary reward I could possibly get. So I'm going to be a trailblazer, and I'm going to say I prefer to play that DLC as is and let go of the treasure so that I gain the moral victory. My reward is a philosophical one, not a monetary one. I fucked Ted. I'm the bomb. Please don't tell me I'm about to explode. You know what? That wasn't that bad. My map has been updated. Oh my god! Holy shit! That is a pretty useful one. I actually really like that. Oh my god, we know the whole map. That's where the revive yourself stone is. It's way out there. Fuck. I really should get that so we don't die, though. Alright, one more pill. Okay, just these. I can deal with those. That's fine. Oh, ice. What happened to my map? No! No, please! My precious map! Gone forever! Ah! That's fine. We saw where the thing was. We just need to make a trip to there tomorrow. And we'll leave behind a bunch of shit. I get their pills, but why does he crunch them? Do you think Gollum would know how to eat a pill? He'd be like, Gollum, make sure you swallow that pill. And I don't think Gollum would know what that means. We're good right now on stuff, I guess. It'll be a good journey. We'll gather some more grass and turn it into rope. It's melting, my precious power ring. Gone forever. Oh, Abby gets beat up by a gang of old ladies with rolling pins. Look what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce. Oh, shit. We should probably eat, by the way. Is there a Captain Planet game? I bet there is, but I bet it's like a PS1 game. Do you like Eggplant, Gollum? No. Gollum didn't like the eggplants, I'm sorry. He was not a fan of them. That's really bad then, because that means we have to be very careful about what we mix with, like, eggplant. Because apparently if we mix the wrong thing with eggplant, we'll just get fucking, we'll just get stuffed eggplant. We really don't want that. Captain Planet with Don Cheadle. Why does that sound like it'd be a real thing? Why does that sound like it would be such a real thing? Fucking, okay, when everybody was talking about, what's it called? When everyone was talking about fucking, the Space Jam movie, the new one, the really bad one, how come nobody brought up the fact that, like, Don Cheadle turns into a weird, roided out CGI version of himself? I don't understand why nobody ever talks about that. Meanwhile, it was, like, the worst, like, part of that movie. It was easily, like, the worst CGI they had. But yeah, no. I bet there's a Captain Planet game, but I guess it's on PS1. Breaking Bad video game at worst would be a cheap mobile version. It would be like that Dexter game, Mr. Mentor. It would be the Dexter game on mobile. It'd be like a weird Hitman clone. Walt, you need to throw the pizza on the roof. I need like a mobile game ad that's like Skylar being like, Walt, you need to throw the pizza on the roof. And it's like a mini game where you need to like time like the tap. And it's like 99% of players can't do this. Because I felt nothing at the end of that, Abby. Oh. What version of Breaking Bad video game would it be great in your opinion? I think that it should be... I don't know. How would you do a Breaking Bad game? Would you just play as Walt, or would you play as somebody else? I feel like I'd want it to be like that weird Dexter game. Walt, give me the platinum chip, Walt. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walt. I still don't understand how that guy did such a good job at the impression of it. Oh, carrots. I don't care about carrots, though. I hate these things. Oh, shit. No. No, 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 no. There we go. Meth cooking mama. See, that was the other... Like, if you do a Breaking Bad game, no matter what you do, you need a meth cooking minigame. Like, that's non-negotiable. No matter what, you need a minigame where you, like, put meth together. And so, I think in that sense, it would probably have to be, like, a mobile game. Shitty version of Schedule 1. Like, Schedule 1 is the shitty version of Schedule 1. I never actually tried it. I didn't have anybody really... I just never really got around to playing it, and I didn't have anybody that I think would be too interested in it. Yeah, science. That would be the sound clip. You know what would happen? You would, like, cook meth, and at the end of it, it would give you, like, a star rating. And, like, if you get, like, S tier, you would get Jesse saying, like, yeah, science. Oh, God, it's so real. Okay, where's the wormhole? Because the wormhole's the quickest way to where I want to go. Favorite line from Driver Nafai is, get fucked. I love you. No, I don't love Driver Nafai, but I like his golf club. No, get in the wormhole, Gollum. Wait, that's gonna get rid of more sanity, isn't it? You always have the Breaking Bad death run map. No, that guy, that person who joined specifically to, like, beat the level, that person kind of ruined that Roblox map for me, just one. Remember when I tried streaming it to show it off, and, like, there was somebody who, like, joined in chat, and, like, by all means, I don't mind it, but they were, like, super like, it was a pretty hard map, and, like, nobody was able to do it. And they got, like, super cocky. They were an asshole about, like, oh, I beat the map. And it's like, dude, nobody cares. Can't wait for the walk blowing up at Airplay, but with San Andreas models. I bet there's, like, a San Andreas, like, make your own mission thing where somebody tried to make Breaking Bad. And it's probably, like, barely, like, the English is barely understandable. And you're basically just watching, like, fucking... You're watching some, like, pedestrian that's vaguely bald, and that's supposed to be Walt, because they couldn't mod in their own models. It'd be great. Would you kindly? I think a fun New Vegas playthrough could be, like, trying to do, like, one where you get the, all the challenges done. Because, like, there's an achievement to complete, like, X amount of the, like, 5-star challenges. And I bet it would be really fun to try and go through. I've 100% in, like, New Vegas and gotten all the achievements. But, like, yeah, what is this? Beekeeper hat blueprint. Okay. I don't really want this foliage. But neat. We know how to make a beekeeper hat now. Let me guess. Does a beekeeper hat require a bee? No. It only requires silk. Okay. I mean, what is the point of a beekeeper hat? Does it just keep you from taking damage or from aggroing bees? Oh my god. What the fuck? Miner hat? A pickaxe? I really want that hat, but I don't think the tree ants are gonna help. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys are gonna get your ass beat if you try to fuck with the trees. The tree ants are some of the hardest enemies in this game. Can you do a beekeeper base, please? Just a wall of beehives. I've never done it before, but we can try. Like, I know the way it works, like, you build beehives. I don't know if, like, they'll actually act as real walls, but we could try for sure. Abby, you get a perk for eating House Caesar King and NCR President. I know. Meat of Champions. When I got it, I just did like when I got the achievement, because you need to do it all in one playthrough, I did it with that. Okay, so what this is this a touchstone? When we die, we'll respawn there.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. That's what a touchstone is. It is literally just when we die, we will respawn there now. So we technically have a second life, which will be kind of helpful. The biggest issue is we'll be The biggest issue is we'll be way out here, sadly, but all the same, not bad. Chicken jockey. My love, my love. Sadly, now we have to make our way back. Oh, a pill. You know what? This is a pretty safe place to eat a pill. More like fat friends. Armillion, you friend. Okay. You follow me? No, he got scared. Okay. Alright, well, it was good while it lasted. Hope everything was okay. How was your day? I slept a lot. I admittedly slept a lot today. I kind of had some bad dreams last night. And so I just wasn't feeling great today, and I was very eepy a lot of today. Abby is my choice of freak streamer. I'm Abby the super freak streamer. That's what they call me. Because of my fucking freakiness. I don't know. I will never be able to be a super freak. I can be lewd, but I can never be a full lewd tuber. Although a lot of the lewd tubers that I've heard of, apparently they start out not wanting to be one, and then they become one anyway. So what does that tell you? Okay, and then we gotta make it back there. Get the leash. Get the shock collar, more like. I don't need a leash, I won't run away, but you need a shock collar to make me obey. Learn that Sims pay the bills. Yeah, but like that seems so exhausting. Like let me boot up stream and like, hello everybody. I hope you're all having a super hot and sexy day. And it's like, ugh. I get tired of that so quickly. As yet there are freaks and there are geeks. And there are also something else that rhymes with that. I was leading up to having a rhyme, and I thought I'd come up with one before I actually said it. Hey guys, moan, 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 you come yet? Kinda, yeah. Jiggle the boobs, yeah, need to constantly jiggle the boob physics, all of it. I think if you become a lewd tuber, you limit yourself to that. No fun cameos, no appearing on your favorite podcast or shows or anything like that. I mean, I think you could, but like, I don't know. Not about it. Eat another pill. A note inside says stay off drugs. Okay. I didn't really help that much, but cool. I guess we could eat our meatballs now. Meatballs. Oh shit, we kinda need, what's it called? We kind of need more petals. We need to make another hat ASAP. We also have a hat. That's cool, I guess. Big chest on the bottom right. Yeah, I guess I can't say too much. I do have big melons, but they're just a design choice, alright? Abby, let's have a freak off. Okay. You go first. Set the tone. Set the tone for the freak off, and we'll see where it goes. Are you dancing? Is this gonna be a representation of all of you watching? Hello there. Stupid pig will fight for us. Okay. That's kind of fucked up, Gollum, alright? Didn't realize you felt that way, alright? I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know what goes bad first. I'm gonna guess morsel goes bad before, other shit goes bad. I'm just wondering if I'm gonna put 2 morsel in here, just because I'm afraid the dragon fruit would make dragon fruit pie. As much as I like dragon fruit, Gollum does not. Okay, tomorrow's goal is getting more petals. Piggy dance. She is so scared to start. Scat. That's your first round pick. Vor? I don't know. Are we trying to come up with, like, the worst thing? I know she hates Scat. It's just not as... Ugh, it's just gross to me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I think piss is fine, but I think scat's, like, just gross. I don't really like the idea of it at all. So sorry. Sorry to anybody who might be into it, but I can't support that. Same with feet. But, I don't know. Feet is kind of like... Oh, there's meat. Somebody left meat about. You know what we could actually do? Because this meat is, yeah, probably pretty spoiled. We can just eat this now. Gollum likes eating raw meat. You're fine with piss? I think that piss is fine. I think that piss is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a little into piss. I think if you're into scat, I'm like, can't do nothing for you there. So, like, these grippers, Abby. Oh my god, what is that emote? You're in a sterile. There you go. That's a good way of putting it. Does that make you feel bad seeing your friend's head on a pike? Emilian? I love friend. Aww. Pig likes friend. He likes us. Aww. Shouldn't have. You didn't just say anything like that, dude. Aww. Cutie patootie. I love you, Emilian. Abby couldn't match my freak. Abby has no motion. She got no flow. She got no motion. This fucking VTuber can't fucking match the freak of this chatter. Love Abby, deal with the implications. Are you gonna say, are you trying to say we're gonna have to do so with that weird corkscrew penis that pigs have? I know I said ducks have corkscrew penises, but pigs also have weird penises where it's like, kind of twirls around a bit. I don't know why nature keeps giving things weird, spinny, spirally penises. No, I meant let him down easy. Oh. Well, I don't know. He's kind of out and about now. Urine absolutely is not sterile. No! A billion! Oh. Well, he's dead. Sorry, I didn't watch that episode of Gravity Falls. Oh god, because they have the pig pet. I was wondering what you meant by that. Let him down easy. I misunderstood what you said. I thought you said in a quote, take him out to the swamp so he gets murdered by giant swamp tentacles. I don't know. I panicked, okay? I heard one thing and I just defaulted to another and now he's dead, okay? Not into the feet, but there are some pretty feats, not gonna lie. I've been told my feet are pretty okay. So take with that what you will, I guess. And they are out there. I don't know if I'm on Wiki Feet yet, but I could be on Wiki Feet. That level of purity is sadly forever taken from me. But, nonetheless, I live on somehow. Good thighs, don't know about feet. Hey! What the hell? Anyway, our stamina's almost back to full. We're almost recovered from that time we horribly lost all of our stamina. Furry hentai count as bestiality. It only depends on whether or not they are a quote, it depends on if they are a quote feral furry, alright? Normal furry is fine. It's the sentience that matters, but feral, no, it's too far. Anyway, make it another garland to get our staminies, or sanities up. I said I haven't seen your feet. Oh. Well, they're out there if you want to. No, I don't think furry hentai counts as bestiality. Otherwise, there's a lot of people out there into it. And I mean, like, a lot of people. Like, oh my god. Got no interested feet. That's fine. I just prefer, like, if people wear shoes. I'm not gonna, like... I don't have, like, an aversion to feet. But, like, if it came down to it, I would probably prefer they have shoes. Time to go scrolling through NSFW. I don't know if it would be there. I don't know. There's somewhere. Maybe an NSFW 3D? I don't really know. Okay, what was the point of that journey? Right, we got our hands on our stuff back. Okay. Or we got our hands on our second life thing, basically. Okay. So what we'll do now is we'll farm it up. We have a lot of stuff at our farm waiting for us. Farm it up. We can't eat any of this stuff, sadly, but we'll plant some more seeds, and then hopefully, yeah. I think we'll plant some seeds there. That's good RNG, getting those seeds. And now we'll put away all of this shit. Rule 34, don't starve. It exists. I mean, it shouldn't come as... I know it's not going to come as a surprise that it exists, but it exists. If you're so inclined to go look at it yourself. Corn. Okay. Let's get cooking again. I need more than just meat to cook. Durians we'll cook with, I guess. Maybe our last dragon fruit. Maybe 2 durians will offset whatever the hell dragon fruit's gonna make. Hopefully this doesn't make a dragon fruit pie, but it might. And I'm keeping these meatballs at our inventory because that's going to be our lunch for whenever we're hungry. You ever look up Xenomorph Rule 34? Well, they shouldn't have made them so goddamn fucking thick if they didn't want people to. Monster lasagna! Let's go! I love monster lasagna. Is what happens like all of over the Lord of the Rings movies. He had to live out in the middle of nowhere somehow. Although we do actually have the ring. We have the ring. We haven't used it yet, though. DVD made the Xenoqueen super thick. Exactly. And I had to Bezar. I haven't been able to stick it around the whole streams lately. Good night, everyone. Good night, Satori. Love ya, love ya. I appreciate any time I can get with you. I just hope that everything's okay, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Ta-ta for now. My poor streaming Oshi having to listen to this. I know. I know. Wait, do you mean me or Caster? Alright, we're actually pretty good on our stats again. And this is the longest we've survived is fucking as Gollum of all things. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Neither. Oh. Okay. Well then, now I'm hurt. Can we get some sanity back? Normally you can get sanity back. If we get too far away from the fire, we'll probably start losing it. But normally if you sit next to the fire, you should get some sanity back. So I'm kind of surprised we're not. What should I try to make right now? Next here on the science machine is probably... Divining Rod, I believe, is how you, like, start adventure mode, which I don't think we care about. Rainometer just predicts the rain. Ice Flingomatic saves plants, puts out fires fueled by flame. Huh. That's neat. That'd be useful for summer, but that's a ways off right now. You can start building walls, which could be helpful. It'd be nice to have some walls around this. Use sanity for being sexually frustrated. If this game had a bigger modding scene, probably we would have seen mods like that. But sadly, the modding scene just wasn't big enough. Whatever happened to the last rabbit trap? Oh, I forgot to reset it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oops. Can we make a football helmet? We have pigskin. Football helmets are made using pigskin, and it's just another, it's basically a helmet. Yeah, we just need rope. Okay, good. Rope. There we go. Football helmet's good because it'll just help with, like, if we need to fight stuff. So we get that shit ready so that if we get in a fight, we equip that and then the armor. And then that'll help us a lot with fighting stuff, actually. That'll be really useful for not dying. In terms of weapon upgrades, the best thing we could probably get our hands on is, like, a tentacle bat, if we could kill one of the tentacle spikes in the swamp nearby. But I don't think that's gonna really happen. There's also the Hat-O-Matic we have to make. Is it in Magic is where it is? Magic? Press the Hat-O-Tator. Amplify the magical power of your top hat. Yeah. So we need a top hat, 4 rabbits. Oh my god. 4 rabbits and 4 boards. Okay. Rule 34 regenerator from RE4. I saw one that was Hunnigan, the lady on like the communication device having sex with one of the regenerators. Hi there, Bubba. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're not getting a new map with the Stranger Things update in Dead by Daylight, are we, by the way? Does it flop like the physics bat in the Saints Row series? No. It's very solid. Oh yeah, are we getting our hands on any, what's it called? New maps for Dead by Daylight or no? Why'd they make them so thick? I don't know. Why'd they make them so bad, though? Lip bite emoji. You know what? That's an emoji I would like to have. I want, like, an Abby lip bite. I don't know if Abby, like, Abby blush and Abby lip bite kind of have different energy. No, I don't think so. Interesting. Successes are... I don't really want a rabbit yet. Okay. We'll try to keep... No, let's just kill him. Let's just kill him. It's gonna be a bit till we have the silk we need. Do we have any more meat? We have 1 morsel. Okay, let's try to make more meatballs in the meantime. What the fuck would watermelon, sweet potato, a pumpkin, and meat give me? Does that give me what I want? Okay, and I'll take some monster lasagna to go. And honestly, probably like ditch fucking this behind. Actually, let's go plant seeds and then go kill rabbits. Cheese. What if New Abby? What if when I do the debut and I do the new model and one of the first things I talk about is how much I adore cheese? I actually looked into it a bit today at one point. I looked into a little bit what it would be like getting like a cheese of the month club going. I still kind of want to try that. I know I would hate it, but like the idea of doing cheese of the month club to just spitefully hate on cheese the entire time, I still think would be funny. You've talked about it forever. I know, but I'm finally committing to actually looking at prices. I talked about it for so long. Actually, take this and put this in the icebox. Damn it, another rabbit got trapped. Can you guys stop getting trapped before I have a chance to reset the traps? Balls of the Month Club. I wish I didn't have to order them online. I would get more just for the meme. I'm still curious about the new model. Again, assuming Mr. Mentor, we are adhering to the... If you want to see the design, it's on the Discord. Assuming the rigger said it would take about 2 months. The starting 2 months from the starting point would be January 12th. So theoretically, if I might have my hands on it next Monday. But I guess we'll see, won't we? Anyway, I would like to... I kind of like to get through this day so we can go kill spiders. I want to make a Prestidigitator, which we need... 4 logs, which is quite a lot of logs, actually. 4 rabbits and 1 top hat. And the top hat, I believe, is just silk. All we need for the top hat is silk, so... We'll go... There's spiders nearby we can kill, and the rabbits we'll just need to kind of catch. Cum of the Month Club. Hiss of the Month Club. Tits of the Second Club. What does the second club part mean? Anyway. We'll light this shit up, and then we'll go do a big fight. And then we'll build our Prestidigitator. Every second, new tits. Oh, like every single second you get new breasts on display. That'd be pretty good, I guess. Damn. That did not heal as much as I thought it would, to be honest. Gooner VR. Do you think, like... No, that sounds weird. I was gonna say, do you think you could torture somebody by, like, putting a VR... Like, strapping them down, putting a VR hat on them, and just showing them non-stop porn? Like, the entire time? Make them so desensitized to it because all they see for, like, weeks at a time. Like, somebody comes in and feeds them while they're watching it. What do you think the effects of that on a person would be? The VR nightmare. Oh, you mean literally me? It's been stuck on my head for weeks, Abby. And I swear there's so much of it on the internet. It's always new stuff. It's never repeats. I'm desensitized to porn. I think a lot of gooners nowadays are. Such is life. No, I imagine that would fuck you up pretty bad, though, if you watch that much porn back to back to back to back. VR nightmare. Now I feel like it's one of those, like, weird, like, YouTube videos talking about, like, history's most fucked up experiments. The VR nightmare experiments. I would hate that. What if I'm pissing myself and I don't know? Well, you'd know if you're pissing yourself. I don't know what that would accomplish or change, but I think you would know. I put on the wrong thing first. Okay, that, and then that. And now I'm ready to... You look like such a dimwit. Yoshi. There's a lot of them we have to kill, actually. Ow. Oh god, there's so many spiders. I didn't think there'd be this many. I'm sorry, little ones. Oh my god, what have we done? We only got one silk out of that? Alright, give me more silk. Oh, we got a pill. You know, it's been a while since we've used one. Rule 34, Yoshi. Okay, I think that's enough. We'll use this, though. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That means this place is lit up at night. That's not bad at all. I think that could be beneficial. Put that in there. Grab that, and, football helmet gets put back in there. There we go. And now we take the one silk we've been holding in here, and we'll build ourselves a hat. And behold our top hat. And we can actually wear it for a bit to get our sanity back a little bit. Now we need to get a bunch of rabbits, though. Run into the trap? Nope. Run into the trap. Run into the trap. Come on. Stop being difficult, damn it. Get in the trap. You. Abby, where do you draw the line in hentai? Gore, probably? I think gore is a good answer. Well, he just oh no, he actually did get trapped in it. Okay. Why are you using the pills? Isn't that the point? I've been using them as I've been getting them. I don't know why they're so rare. I don't know why they're so hard to come by all of a sudden. Please. Come on. There we go. I need one more now. Sadly, one of the rabbits is almost dead, though. Oh. Okay, wait. He'll go for it. Go. Come on. Well, he just walked right fucking through it. Go back. No. I draw the line on the page. Yeah. If it's not censored, I draw my own censors. I just don't want to see any of that, you know? Get in the trap. Get in the trap. Thank you. Okay, now we can turn a bunch of wood into boards. And that'll give us what we need. You mean Smeagol is too weak. Quit your bitching. Smeagol better be fucking strong enough to build this goddamn magic machine. Wait, I gotta take off my hat. And put on the garland. Magics. Press the hatitator. I don't know what that really does, but we have it now. We can also put this away. And we can eat some meatballs. Okay, groovy. And this helps us make magical items now. Actually, we need a shadow manipulator. Never mind. We actually have a purple rock, and we have some nightmare fuel, but we don't have any living logs. I prefer censored or decensored. I like the censorship. I think the censorship really adds, like, a nice level of, like, I like censorship because, you know, it lets me leave it to my imagination. I'm in Rule 34. I usually use blacklisted so I don't see the messed up stuff. I use it for that and so I don't see AI stuff. And then you look up your own name and you kind of get a little disappointed that you don't find yourself. But you wonder why you're disappointed you didn't see yourself. Fucking eggplants. Can these things leave? I don't want any. Okay, so the next step would probably be making the shadow manipulator. But that's where we kind of get into the territory. This is actually, okay, this is what it is. The meat effigy is what lets you revive yourself. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass. Abby enjoys cock 4. That was a good scene in The Boys when they did that. So the meat effigy requires 4 steaks, 4 beard hair, and 4 wooden planks. So sad Rule 34 doesn't have anything when I type in abysmal. I promise. I'll make a vow, Brainless. Once the new model comes out, I will hand commission some. Make some then. Make some cockboard. I can't. I sort of lack that ability. But yeah, the meat effigy is really useful. You kind of want to get your hands on that. One-man band. Even crazy... What? Life-giving amulet prevents you from death. That would be useful. So there's different colored gems that are all really helpful. And you can even make, like, cool staffs. Like, the ice staff is really useful for bosses. Mentioning your own Rule 34. Shut up. I also don't like AI stuff. Yeah, you know what? I goon... What's the word? I goon, how do I want to put it? I goon morally, okay? I do not goon to AI stuff. Ethically, thank you. Goon ethically. Do not goon to AI stuff. You get turned off seeing AI stuff. I'm just like, nope, that doesn't hit the same, sorry. If I don't know that somebody had to sit there and create this vor, what's the point? Maybe a thermal stone wouldn't be bad, especially with the... Oh, shit. Refine. I can't see the fire to add it. That was almost really bad. That was almost really, really bad. Okay. We need to get more grass. We need to get more wood. We kind of need more of, like, all the basic materials. Abby soaks. Is that weird, like... is that weird, like, thing that, like, the religious groups that aren't allowed to have sex do, where they, like, I don't know, they, like, put it in, but, like, they put it in, but, like, they don't do anything? Yeah. There's so many weird, like, things to get around, like, having sex in, like, the kind of religious groups like that, and it's always, like... Ugh. So there's soaking, which is where you put it in, but you don't do anything. There's like, or is it like where you put it in, and then you like, dry humping? No, that's too sexual. You can't do that. Dry humping isn't lordly. I'm sorry, we can't do that. I'm gonna add more of this, and put this in here. There's like, soaking where like you put it in, and then you get, like, a third party. I don't really know why you would have a third party, but you get, like, a third person to, like, jump on the bed so it kind of moves you two. And it's like, at that point, why not just have sex? Also, apparently, ear sex is a thing because, like, there's nothing to get... It's not sodomy, so it's not bad in the Bible. Never mind everything else weird about ear sex, but that's a thing you can do too. See, there we go. Normally I thought it was 3 dogs. I don't know why it's only the one, the first night. 3 dog. Ow. I'm gonna eat some pills here. All my friends rock. Because they think their god is watching, so if that's the case, give God a show. Oh my god! Rock Lobster! Ah, I love him! I love him so much! He's so cute! Aww. Aww. Oh, turn around. I want to see your face. Aww. I love him so much. He's so cute. Look at his big beady eyes. Aww. I love you, Rock Lobster. Look at his cute little beady eyes. Family Guy reference. Yeah. Stab it? I never. No. I will literally never. Sorry. There is nothing you can do to convince me to stab it. No amount of gift subs would make me stab it. I literally refuse. You can't make me do it. What's kind of funny is you could actually use ice in cooking recipes. Did you just eat the metal? Dude, I don't really think you should eat that metal. I forgot I needed something else. You could use ice though as a filler in recipes, and I always think that's funny. Like, yeah, let's literally just add rice as like a recipe. Losing my Abby. I'm gonna listen to music, get more editing done. I'll probably wrap up in just a little bit. Can you keep him? Yeah, he's a friend. He's my friend, and I love him. Spicy chili. But yeah, I'll probably wrap up in a little bit. I was just debating what I wanted to end off on, but I feel like killing all the spiders is a pretty good place to wrap it up. Robust Urban Abbey. Welcome, Frylog. I hope you are doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Glad of you to drop by. Remember here to story some religious guy and his girlfriend wanted to have sex, so they put the mattress in the back of this guy's truck and had him drive down a bumpy road so they could soak. Ugh. Do you have a VODs channel? I do. I think it might be like exclamation mark VODs. I think there's a command for it. I'm not sure, Mr. Mentor, admittedly. But yeah, no, I totally have a VODs channel. Do I not have a VODs command? Oh, VOD. There you go. Yes, I do. There it is. Thank you, Savage. Very helpful. Yes, I do have a VOD channel. I will get better at uploading to it, I promise. I'm usually like a month behind. I'm usually like a month behind, but I'll try to be better at it. Let's cook up the last of this monster meat. Not with that, with corn. One of these will work. It's wifey. Remember we updated it because it's more. It should be wifey now. I love you, Rock Lobster. Aww, him sticking around the base is so cute. I love him. I like how he's like a little guy too. I thought he'd be like gigantic. Monster lasagna. Okay, and that's all the meat we have that was like actively going bad. Actually, you know what we could do with these two rabbits? We could make more rabbit earmuffs, because we're probably going to need a second pair. Because rabbit earmuffs never last the whole winter, but a second pair will probably last. And then we need to really start farming up, what's it called? We need to start farming up freaking things, trees. That'll be what we do, like, the next few days. So probably doing more tree stuff. Abby, don't let Rock Lobster die. I will do everything in my power to help him live. If I had more materials, I would make, like, walls and keep him in there so we had him safe and sound, but I don't have stuff for walls. Welcome, Alien Tony, though. Hope you're doing well. Don't Starve, fun little game. Always forget how to play it after a week. I've played enough Don't Starve together. I know how to, like, play it. I know how to, like, play, like, the basics. If you ask me for, like, any, like, the late game stuff, I'm kind of like, I figure you just find it or you don't. Let him go. He's literally not gonna stop following me, Seraphine, so I don't really have a choice. But he'll be here with us, at least. In our hearts, always. I'm doing super fabulous. That's great to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I am doing pretty well. I am super ecstatic about the new model coming up soon. And I will never not be. I am so absolutely, adamantly excited. So, yeah. I look forward for that to come out any day now. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well this January. How's everybody's year started now that we're like a week in? I think so far my year's been pretty good. I haven't really been able to, like, edit too many videos, but I'll probably have the other short done tonight. So, we'll have another YouTube short for tomorrow. Oh, shit. Where is my rope? Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'll have a YouTube short out for tomorrow, rest assured. I was already kind of behind. The reason why I'm planting a lot of trees, by the way, is A, so we have them in the winter, and B, if you don't plant trees, so you saw those living tree guys, right? The tree ants. If you don't plant trees, the tree ants will spawn on a random tree you hit. So, yeah, that's problematic. There is also boss fights in this. I guess part of the game is probably... I guess another part of the game is probably making all the boss gear. So, like, there's... the Reign of Giants DLC added a bunch of boss fights you can participate in. So there is the giant deer Cyclops, the deer Clops. He just appears... He's probably the one you're, like, guaranteed to face because he just shows up sometime in wintertime. And the whole thing is just like, here he is. You could deal with the big-ass fucking... Oh, we do lose health for eating that. I swear Winter on Don't Starve was very difficult for me back then. I think it's still difficult. I think Winter is still super difficult in this game. It's never not gonna be difficult. It's kind of just sadly the nature of this game. Like, good luck... Oh, another pill. It's sadly the nature of this game. Just good luck dealing with fucking Winter. What do we got? That pill gave me gas. What happened? Do I, like, smell bad? What happened? We just, like, shit ourselves? I don't understand. I found out where you got these fucking birdie emotes. They tried to recommend me the streamer. Yeah, Thermonica. She's dropped by here before. I assume we were talking about Thermonica. But yeah. I wish I had more plants. I will have new emotes too, I promise, with the new model reveal. I have a bunch. I have a bunch of new emotes that I'm ready to do, but I kind of want to wait for the new model reveal. Oh, that refilled all of our hunger. Mid emotes, Abby. I promise we'll have more coming out with the new model. Don't worry, Taki. Don't worry, Taki. I'm very excited to show them off. Besides the cheese. Everybody loves the cheese emote. Everybody loves the cheese emote, and for good reason. The cheese emote is very goated. Get it? Goated? Because goat cheese is a thing? Ha! Watermelon. I wish we could eat watermelon. It actually does heal him. It just breaks his stamina. Don't let her kill Bane. Bane is getting killed. I'm sorry. I am sorry to say, Bane is getting killed. It is gonna go bye-bye. There's nothing we can do about it, alright? You just need to appreciate the time you have with it. Maybe if I play one of the many Batman games, we will bring back Bane for that so that we can all spam it when he shows up. Bane, please. I'm sorry. It has to be this way, alright? 'Tis the rules of nature. Who is this? That's Taub from the show House. I'm just glad that my beloved Abby Scared came back. It is pretty good. I do like Abby Scared. It's Taub from the show House because there was a, we played the House game. And there was like a House video game, and we saw that Taub face, and it made me laugh really hard. So we turned it into an emote because it was really funny. Gotta be honest, the lobster is kind of annoying listening to him walk around. What do we need to make a vest for Winter? Because that would be something that would be really useful to have too. Winter hat, cat cap. Ice cube, bush hat. I believe we need a puffy vest. Warm enough for winter storms. Winter koala fan trunk. That's gonna be hard to get. 8 silk, not impossible. And beefalo wool, also kind of annoying to get. Because I don't know where the fuck the beefalo are. We haven't found any yet. The beefalo are like weirdly not common. Favorite emote, still the Abby kiss. Abby and Pepsi kiss. It is a very good emote. We actually have a new version, Mr. Mentor, coming out with the new model too. And the Abby Giga chat is your other favorite. Aww. Oh god. Quick, eat another pill. I can't really eat the other pill. Could a rock lobster fight dogs? Abby, you'd be a rat. No. Rock lobster, help. Please help me fight. I know you can assist, damn it. Okay, fine. You're fucking useless. Oh, we're actually really close to dying. Uh-oh. Eat the pill. Never mind, no time. Frog Lobster, you gotta hold your own. You can do it. I believe in you. Does that do anything to you? Does an aura of sanity still do anything to Rock Lobster? It's too busy aura farming. I don't really know what that does. What does stealing stamina or sanity do to enemies? Nah, he did do a cool pose and everything. He lived, and he did actually help kill some of them. I kind of killed the rest, but nonetheless, I improve it. I'm glad he helped. God, we have too many fucking things. Rock Lobster is goated. He is. He is, and I love him. I reckon this has been a fun time, though. I don't really know. I didn't really have, like, an idea for this stream. I just kind of wanted to see if the pill mod was just as funny as I remember it, and it's okay. It's not the funniest mod in the world. There's definitely better, like, chaos mods out there, but I like it nonetheless. And it was the only way I could probably play, like, Don't Starve single player, like, an entertaining way that didn't involve trying to beat the game, which I was never gonna do. Too late for a Bismuth sweater, just in time for a Bismuth dragon, and I'll be here for, I don't know what to call the new model. Frilled lizard. It is a frilled lizard. It's fine. I really look forward to it. Iraq lobster. I don't know where he's from, okay? I don't know where he's from or what his beliefs are. I think the best part of me and Rock Lobster's time together is the fact that we just don't really talk that much, you know? Abby is Mr. Slave from South Park. I remember the other day the, like, Mr. Slave bit from, like, the South Park game. How there was, like, the whole bit where you go inside of him. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I'm hoping if I do this, I won't get Monster Lasagna. I might still get it, but I might not. A Bismu Lizard, you know how little I've tried to spoil myself on the new model till the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I know. I've been bad about keeping it secret. Okay, that's some good healing. I didn't get a whole lot of hunger from that, though. Also, our football helmet's gonna die soon, sadly. Do you eat football helmet? Abby, if you're gonna be a lizard soon, does that mean you'll shed your skin? You'll have to keep your old skin like actual lizards? Yeah. I'll actually eat it like some lizards do. It'll be a nice meal. I'll have a nice snack, you know? Why do I have an alert on Discord? Oh. I think I'd hate being a part of a bunch of Discord. I hate that Patreon tries to automatically add you to Discords. It's like Patreon, I don't necessarily want to join their Discord. Just because I'm following them on Patreon doesn't mean I'm like, I want to be part of the Discord right away. I should be able to opt in or out. And it shouldn't default to opt in. Abby eats her shedded skin ASMR. It's just like gross, dried crackling, followed by like, it's not bad. It's very salty from all the sweat. It's a porn server, isn't it? It's several porn servers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Savage. It is, in fact, several of them, okay? Can you not sell me short like that? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Sadly, our football helmet has, like, no durability. I don't know if they, like, target the football helmet first or what. I mean, if someone pours warm water on your head, you have a little smile like lizards do. I feel like anybody would have a smile if you poured just a little bit of warm water on their head. Not enough that it would, like, you know, upset them, but just, like, a little bit. I feel like anybody would be like, this is pleasant. Adam said 10, but I don't think you'd have that kind of budget for gooning. It's not 10. It's not 10. I don't have that much. I think durians, like, drastically lower your sanity. Aww. Oh my god, he's sleeping. Aww. You're so cute. Aww. I love him. Look at how cute he is when he sleeps. And he yawns and his little, like, rock tentacles, like, kind of, like, flutter a bit when he does it. It's so cute. I love him. You're such an adorable little guy. Aww. Aww. I love him. I don't want to abandon him. I don't want to abandon him. I want to be here for him. I want to be there for his first day of college. Aww. I love you, Rock Lobster. I love you so much, little guy. Tree from Elven Town, bleh. What's bro going on about? Seriously. When does winter start? I think winter, like, ends day 40 or something. And, like, because I think, like, a full month, or a full, like, every season is, like, 20 days, basically. I think the way it works. So, like, we're day 18, so winter starts, like, day 20. And then, like, after that, it's winter, and it'll suck. And then after that is, like, 20 days of, like, spring. I'm not sure. I would kind of like to see one of the giants, admittedly. I don't know if we'll make it that far, but I would like to see one of them. Sadly, winter is just so far off. I'm gonna murder these two rabbits. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I told you not to look. If you looked, it's your fault, okay? Don't look at the rabbits dying. Fucking hate these eggplants, man. Stop growing eggplants. These are the things that are ruining everything. Captain Rats, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. And welcome, rats. I hope you are doing well. Miyamo Abby, happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Please take a seat. But yeah, thanks so much for dropping by. Hope you've been having a good evening so far. Please don't make fucking stuffed eggplant again. I really need, like, not that right now. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Rats. That's very kind of you. I didn't know today was my affiliate anniversary. I guess I would have tried to do something more special, but thank you everybody so much for the kind wishes. We're so low on health. Those dogs, like, messed us up good. We do need to cook more monster meat. We still have this egg, but the egg doesn't go bad, so I kind of just want to keep it in our inventory for the time being. Yeah, it made stuffed eggplant. Fuck. Just eat it now. It gets back a little bit of health, so it's not too bad, but I'm still not a fan of it. What the fuck made that noise? Anyway. We gotta go cut down more trees in time for winter. I also need more grass, so just in general. But yeah, Miyamo Abby, happy to have you, Raiders. I hope your stream... Chicken Jockey. I hope your stream went well, Rats. Thank you so much for the raid. 'Tis very kind of you. I do the shout out, but I still don't know the command. So I'll just say shout out to Captain Rats. I don't know the command, I'm sorry. And I don't know any mods are currently here, sadly. That doesn't give you that doesn't give you free will to just break all the rules, though. You know what would be kind of helpful? A shovel would help us clear up all these stumps and just give us a bunch of extra wood. I actually wonder how beneficial it would be to leave the stumps for winter. Because in winter, it's a lot harder for trees to grow. So if I, like, leave the stumps there, it might just be a nice way to, like, to have some extra wood on standby for winter. I never actually thought about it that way. That is very weirdly useful. There's also rot over here that I'm debating trying to use to help the farms, but I don't really know what it would accomplish. It was my first week back after like a 4-month break. Well, I hope you enjoyed your break then, Rats. I am not taking a break in a really long time, but I will probably take my first break in a while in February. Yeah, by the way, I'm sorry to say, but there will be a week in February where I officially am not going to be live that week. I'm going to take the entire week off, and I'm going to take it easy that week, and I have plans of stuff I want to do that week, so my sincerest apologies, but I will just not be available that week. Also, burn the stumps in an emergency for heat. Also true. I hope it won't really come to that, but, like, fair point. I know, Savage. It'll be after Valentine's Day. So the plan is, I gotta do the Valentine's Day week of streams, because I've always done that. Is that another thing that's gonna cause a bunch of food to rain from the sky? There's no way this happened twice. There's no way this happened twice where it's gonna rain a bunch of food from the sky. Oh shit. We don't have a torch. That's all good. I hope you enjoy your break. Thank you. It'll be after, like, over 2 years of streaming? It'll be my, like, first proper break. So, yeah. It'll be good. It'll be very nice. But, yeah. I'm gonna do the Valentine's Wake of streams, because I want to do that. And Valentine's Day itself falls on the Saturday, so I'll end the Valentine's week of streaming with that instead of like what I usually do, which is like I do that just on the week it falls. And yeah, no, I will take that next week off, and that'll be the first week off I've like almost ever taken. I see the drawing of your new model. It looks very good. Thank you, Mr. Mentor. It'll look even better when the whole thing's in action, but yeah. There's a lot of new surprises with it that I'm really looking forward to, which actually reminds me, still need to buy something for it. I got some food, so lurk up and have a great stream. I love solo Don't Starve. I am more of a Don't Starve Together girl, but nonetheless, I do like Don't Starve single player. I wish they had made them more similar. I'm still disappointed that they kind of like the biggest mistake, in my opinion, that Don't Starve did is I do not like that Don't Starve Together and Don't Starve were separated. I do not like that they were put into separate games, because I feel like it means that Don't Starve single player kind of fell by the wayside. I have to sleep now. Good night. Have a good night, Mr. Mentor. Hope you eat well. But yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan of like how Don't Starve single player. I know they released some DLC for it, but it really feels like there was no hype for it. I feel like nobody really cared about the DLC for this game. I've seen some brief talks of Shipwrecked here and there. It should have been a part of the original. It should have been. Like, you should have been able to do, like, adventure mode and everything. It was, in my opinion, a really bad decision to separate it so much. It should have been part of the same game. It should have been the same thing. And so, yeah. So many bugs I could have been after the DLCs. Shipwrecked is so good. Yeah. Another farm. Holy shit. That is a really useful one to get. I actually don't even have the seeds for it. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I'm probably only... Since I have this many farms, I'm probably only going to use the improved farms. Another kind of issue with, oh, I don't really want this. Yeah, we could drop that. Another issue with the farms is that farms don't really work in winter. Like, farms aren't gonna grow shit in winter time. So they're basically useless by then. In terms of stuff we can do to help in winter, the main thing would be making a winter jacket, but it's kinda not really that easy. The problem with the winter jacket is we need a part from an enemy that only spawns in winter. And that's kind of just a big pain in the ass to get. But yeah, I love Don't Starve. I would love to complete the adventure mode someday. But yeah, I really, really, really wish they had kind of made sure that they were making the two games work side by side. It just kind of sucks how much they're separated. Like, they play very differently. Even if you played solo Don't Starve Together, there's so many minor things that just work different. And I just don't understand why they bother doing that. So, oh well. What can you do, right? This has been good, though. This has been a good time. And I want to thank you all so much for coming out. I am regularly debating whether I want to end off here. Do we want to try to last until winter so we can see it? I guess what am I saying? You're probably just going to say, like, do it. More Abby. I will try to last until winter. We're at day 19. I want to be able to say I made it to at least day 20. I wish this pills spawned a bit more, too, but, yeah. I'm here for whatever. Thank you, Savage. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here for whatever. It's been a fun stream for sure. Thank you. You know what I was surprised to hear, actually? I saw a news article talking about it. Apparently, how long until it's winter? Winter kind of starts around day 20, I believe. I can Google it. What day does winter start? Don't starve. It technically starts day 21, so yeah. Every 20 days, it's a new season. So winter is in, like, day 20. So theoretically, like, we should be, like, we're at winter right now, basically. We're at day 19. It's about to become day 20. Which reminds me, we should go back to cutting down trees right now. Oh, another pill. I'm gonna eat one next to the farm and hope it doesn't give me something bad. Give me another one of these guys. That's not bad. Oh. That guy might be really useful. So the way the clockwork guys work, they're kind of like mid-tier enemies, mid to late-tier game enemies. You can kill them on your own, but like you will take damage. The knights are like just melee enemies that aren't that big a deal. But the bishops, like, shoot lasers. And so getting a bishop ally from the pill is actually not that bad. He can totally, like, just shoot lasers at things for us and help us survive. So that's kind of cool. I heard an interview, though, where the director of the new, like, because Cyberpunk 2 is on its way, right? Because, like, Cyberpunk 1 did well enough, I guess, because of all of the shit with, like, edge runners and the revival and everything, so... Cyberpunk 2 is coming out, and apparently the director of it was talking about how he's like, I don't understand why people want more of, like, the first act of Cyberpunk 1. He compared it to, like, that's like wanting more of, like, Luke on Tatooine in Star Wars. And I'm like, do you feel that way? I feel like the strongest part of Cyberpunk was the first chapter. I feel like the first chapter is, like, the best part of the game. I feel like the relationship with Jackie is so good that, like, I did kind of want more of it, and it kind of upsets me that the game gets away from it so quickly. Yeah, and I also do not like that they just show that Jackie totally dies in the trailer. That was always the weirdest part of that game. Oh, shit. What's wrong with the first chapter? He just said he didn't know why people wanted more of it. And I was like, because it's, like, one of the best parts of the game. Because it's one of the best parts of the game. It's so good. Everybody loves the first chapter for good reason. Actually, let's cook with the eggplant. I think if I do one monster... if I do, like, one monster meat, one normal meat, and 2 eggplants will probably give me... No. Let's do that. That should hopefully still make meatballs. Or better yet, the, I think the best healing item, or the best hunger item is called, like, the turkey dinner. And it's just, like, a big-ass fucking thing of meat. I wish it was fleshed out more like how they have the montage for Rescue What's-Her-Name. I'd love to play through that. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's one of my biggest gripes with Cyberpunk is I'm like, I really wish, like, we got to play more with Jackie. Like, they do a good job of making you care for him, but it's like, it just kind of makes me annoyed he's not there for the rest of the game, because I'm like, I really like him. Actually, you know what we haven't done yet? We haven't put on the One Ring. We do have the ring. We are playing as Gollum, and we've had the ring sitting in our inventory for, like, ages. I kind of want to see what it does. I'm going for better character customization. I could maybe see that. I think all I would want added to the Cyberpunk character creator is I would want more options like, you know Songbird in the DLC, how like her entire back and like the back of her head and like all of her back is like chromed out. I really wish there was character creation options like that. Like I wish they let you go really chromed out if you wanted to. So we put on the one ring. Our stamina drains super quickly. But we are invisible. They can't hit us. Like, they spawned in, but they can't hit us. Okay, unequip that, though. Interesting. Very interesting. So you, like, lose stamina a lot, but it is a good get out of jail free option. That's what I'm saying. Like, you should kind of be able to get, like, Johnny Silverhand's, like... like, I want to be able to get, like, Johnny Silverhand's, like, robot hand. I think that would be cool, too. Do we not have any... Oh, shit. Okay, what if we had 2 corn, an eggplant, and monster meat? That might just make monster meat lasagna, which I hope not. But it might end up happening, which would be unfortunate. If you don't know, so you can't eat monster meat because it lowers your health. You can cook with monster meat, but there's always the issue cooking with monster meat where you might end up making monster lasagna, which is basically just advanced, like, monster meat. Like, the problem with monster meat lasagna is it's better, but it's still monster meat. It still takes away your health. It just gives you more hunger back. I just wanted my V to look like a cyborg. Find it funny, most of my male V Cyberpunk playthroughs, I end up making various shades of Adam Jensen. I didn't ask for this. I think if there was anything I would want in the character creator, you know Kiwi from Edge Runners, how she has like the face mask? Like, you know how she has the thing where like she doesn't have like a jaw, basically? She only has like the face mask. I would want that as a character creator option. Mainly because I just think that like, no, don't shoot lasers at the pig. Oh, they're gonna kill him. They're so gonna kill him. Sorry, pig. I didn't realize you guys hated each other. That's my bad. That is my bad. I did not realize there was an animosity there. I really should have seen the friction there. How did that still make fucking eggplant? God damn it. Okay. Well, I didn't want to make eggplant, and I made eggplant anyway. That'd be so sick. Joinable factions would be good too. Yeah, I get they want to like have you just be like a mercenary, but I don't know. Well, you gotta keep in mind. There's something to keep in mind about Cyberpunk, and that's that it's not an RPG. And I know you're gonna say, wait, it's an RPG. What are you talking about? I actually saw a pretty good review. We were going back in time to take turkey off the menu, but I like turkey a lot. The eggplant always arrives. I don't know why every time I've been fucking, like, farming here, I keep getting eggplant. I don't want eggplant. Fun fact about Cyberpunk, it's more of an action-adventure game. Exactly. And anyone who doubts that, Cyberpunk literally took off. Their website used to call it an RPG. When the game officially released, they actually took off the RPG, and now they just have it labeled as an action game. So I get it's an action game, and they don't really want it to, like, you know, they don't want you to, like, do too much role-playing. But if I could have any request for Cyberpunk, it would probably be, please make it more into, like, a role-playing game. I really like the role-playing aspect of it, and I would love to see more of that. So please do more of that. No, don't cut down the dead trees. We can leave them. We'll burn them down if we need to, but we don't want to cut them down. Wow, you can't even eat fucking petals, Gollum? You're gonna be a bitch about that, too? I was hoping you could at least eat petals. Okay. Dogs should be coming soon. Probably the next day. I'm gonna head off to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you for dropping by, Just One. I hope you have a good rest of your night. So the ice around the sides of the screen means we're starting to get cold. Cold lowers your sanity, but, worse yet, like, cold lowers your sanity, which already isn't great, but it gets a lot worse, because later on, cold, like, if you get too cold, it'll just start actively lowering your health. And it's not by a bit. It is a lot of lowered health. Oh, no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, please, no. No, no. I've been cultivating these trees for so long. Oh, no. That was like a whole forest I set up. Oh, fuck. That's so much wood just gone. That was like the whole way I was gonna survive winter was that wood. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, so much for that. If we combine monster meat with that, do you think we could actually get like okay, the goal here is I would like to make a turkey dinner. Do you think one meat, one monster meat, and 2 corn? Actually, I think we need turkey legs. What am I saying? I think we specifically need turkey legs, and I don't think we're having those. Because there's no turkeys around here, and we're not getting lucky with that random, like, drop again. I believe we should probably eat meatballs to get some health and sanity back. And just every second you're wearing, like, rabbit earmuffs, they, like, start to decay. So you kind of lose them really quickly, which also sucks a lot. But other than that, we're doing pretty well. It's just shitty rain right now. I want to see the Clockwork guys laser the dogs to death, honestly. That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see right now. Go away. No, 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 no. Bad. Go away. When you're at really low sanity, like a hand will come in and try to like take the fire from you. And so you actually need to like swat it away. Like you need to like run into it to prevent it from taking the fire. Okay, well, at the very least the Clockwork guys should kill all the dogs for us. It'll be nice. I hear them coming. I hear them coming. I wish Gollum's voice line was better for dogs. Did he never get eaten by a wolf? I thought he did somewhere in one of the movies. Ah, blue air. That sure do be fucking the winter time. Come on, where's the dogs at? I just want to kill them. They'll be here, Eddie. Oh, a pill. You know what? This is probably going to be wrapping up a little bit. Let's eat a pill and base. Incoming hangry hairballs. Fucking shoot lasers. Okay, you guys aren't helping. Chicken jockey. Oh god. Big fight. Shoot them. Shoot them with your lasers, man. The lasers aren't really doing all that. I actually think that knight's done more than the other one. Well, they killed all the spiders I spawned by accident. That's my bad. I'm getting kind of killed by the dogs a little bit, but I think we're doing fine. I think we got this, right? Yeah, we got this. We're fine. There we go. And I don't even have enough inventory space to grab all this. I think more like pigs than dogs. You should, when you have low stamina, the pigs look really freaky. I don't think we actually have any pigs to see because they all died, sadly. I reckon I might wrap things up there, though. We kind of made it into winter proper, so there we go. I think I'll wrap things up there, though. Maybe we'll pick this up another time. I think if we ever pick up Don't Starve again, it'll either be together or probably restarting to try to do adventure mode. I think going through on adventure mode could be a fun time, so yeah. But I want to thank you all so much for coming out, everybody. I wish you all the very, very best. Sorry it's a bit of a shorter stream than the recent ones, but I do want to get a lot of editing done. But I promise Thursday's stream will be back to L usual length, as we're going to play through all of Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. That'll be like the whole story playthrough, but yeah. So I just want to say thanks everybody so much for coming out. I wish you all the very, very best. Good night, Abibu. Good night, Braidless. Love ya, love ya. Thank you all so much for coming out. I shall see you all next time. And I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Bye for now. Love ya, love ya. Mwah, mwah, everybody. Thanks so much for coming out. I wish you all the very, very best. Okie dokie. Later, alligators. Mwah.